Hello, everybody, and happy Thursday evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Um, yeah, it's Thursday evening. The weekend's not far, and I thought we would play Palworld one last time before I take a little break from it. Try some other games. I miss some of my other games. I miss trying some new games. Hey, Rose, thank you for the hearts, my friend, as always. I hope you're doing well. Um, This music, since I'm using my earbuds for the first time, um, can I background music? That's what BGM stands for? SE Special Effects. Okay. All right. Just want to change these a little bit. Okay. That's sure. How are you doing, Rose? How's your day been? Hope you're feeling okay. Hope the pain is maybe getting a little bit better for you. Let's start the game. Hello. Oh, okay. Oh, well, all right. Okay. You're all here. All right. The pain is definitely much better. Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. I'm sure you're very glad to experience it. Let's see. I had earlier today, Barry came over and helped me out quite a bit. He helped me stack my garden. This is tomatoes. There's 4 stacks of tomato gardens, 4 stacks of lettuce gardens. So that's kind of cool. He brought over a couple of large friends to make it a little bit better. So that's neat. Oh, before I forget, I always forget this. I need to start an expedition. Mr. Sandman, build me a dream. Okay. Pardon me, boys. Is that the Chattanooga choo-choo? Track number 9. The expedition landed on time. I have a breeding ranch where l'amour, strangers in the night, strangers in the night. Oh, he looks very happy here. Yes, I understood that. Hey, Ali. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you are doing well, and happy Thursday to you. Let's see, where do we want to go? A whistle for a warning every night and morning. To Chattanooga, bye. To Chattanooga. Pardon me, boys. Is that the Chattanooga choo-choo? 99. I think I'm gonna switch out for here. Yes, happy Thursday. We went out for tacos. Taco Thursday? Where do you go for tacos? Is there a place that you like? We have a place here in Texas called Rosa's that makes very good Mexican food. You know what? Before I go, let me... Okay. Mamacitas. You've not been to Rosas. I'm not sure if it's just a Texas thing, but here in the DFW area, it's very well known, very well liked. And they have Taco Tuesday specials, which are kind of nice. Oh, I need another pal box? I mean storage box? Alrighty then. Oh, hey, Megan. Captain Megan, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Hope you've had a good Thursday and you're able to relax after work. Let's get one of these. Oh, sorry. And I'm in San Antonio. We have Rosa's Cafe and Rosa's Kitchen. Not sure what the one I go to is Rosa's Cafe. I'm good. Megan says, "Oh, you're in San Antonio. Okay, I haven't been there yet. I've only been in Texas for about 9 years, but I think my parents went to San Antonio. They said they went in July, and they said if they were to go again, they would not go in July." Megan says, "I'm good, just working on some channel stuff, but I need something to distract me." Well, you're welcome here all the time. What kind of channel stuff are you working on, if I may ask? Seems just a little cold. Okay, well, of course, this ice thing is going to seem just a little hot, I bet. Yep. Okay, well, I can build food. I will make a fire here. Okay, so I don't know how to make that. Cooler. Yeah, don't go in July and August. No, yeah. Megan says new intros and outros, new music for them, and I'm making the announcement on August 1st, but I'm going to become fully family friendly on the channel moving forward. Nice. Nice. Um, okay, so you're making the announcement on August 1st, but you're going to go become fully family friendly. What is the announcement? Or did you mean you're making it on August 1st that you're going to become fully family friendly? Have you had issues with less than friendly things? The internet has the risk of that. Yeah, Ali, I think if I ever go, I know I want to go on I think it's called the River Walk. No, that's what I post on August 1st to channel. Okay, cool. I think I've heard that my parents said they really like the River Walk. Um, hey, Barry, welcome in. Just remember to get some arrows, you're out. Oh, thank you. See, yeah, I don't. I wish I had a young mind like you guys. Okay. I can make 39. But maybe that's sets of 10. Okay, this sets 10. So Christmas is so pretty on the Riverwalk. I bet. I need to go there maybe in October. Or maybe I will go around Christmas time. I don't know if hotel costs are more during the holidays. I would imagine they are. So Megan, you're making new intros and outros. If you don't mind me asking, what video editing software to use? I used to use CapCut, and I used to love CapCut, but they were dealing with all types of issues, and then the price. So I went to a video editor called Movavi, Movavi, and I'm enjoying it. Okay, I have 390 arrows. So, you know, I miss having like 1,000 arrows, but I would need carbon fiber, which I want to say is the furnace. I see you're going for the easy time. I see you put tank in your party. You caught me, Barry. I want to go get some, what is it? Not the quartz, the stuff on the Fae Island, oh, I did brag about you, Barry. I showed that you so kindly set up my gardens here. So that's very cool. Hexalite, thank you. Okay, I think carbon fiber is here. No, it's okay. No, apologize. It's much quicker for me to talk than it is for you guys to answer the questions. So, okay, I think I want to cancel it. Select recipe. Oh, that's charcoal. Okay, so then, never mind. Let's go back to making plasteel. Oh, no. Okay. Carbon fiber. I can't keep up. Oh, maybe that's a production line thing. There it is, right here. I ran all over for no reason. And I need... I love how you're trying for Hexalite when you don't have a good supply of Pasteel. So is that your way of telling me I shouldn't get Hexalite? You have to understand, Barry, that I'm not as knowledgeable about this game as you are. Kindred! Hello, my friend! It's been a while. Hope you are doing fine. Yeah. What I need to do, actually, since you mentioned that, is I would like to increase my defenses. Megan says yes and no. It's a long story, but I'm part of a community that isn't family friendly currently. People are nice, but it's not the content I want anymore. I'll still play with them in the future, but I want to be the real me and not just the version of me that tries to fit in. I'm not going to abandon anyone, but I'll be changing some things on my channel to reflect me. Megan, I support you on that, and I think that's wonderful. It's really easy in this world to fit in. So, and it's really hard to stand out. Yeah, Barry, like a new shield. Actually, I think no, I made the hyper shield, but I think I need a better helmet, and then I think there is a better armor that I could get, because that's 147. There has to be. I thought I saw an armor. Megan says it might turn some folks away, and we'll see if my mods will be okay with it, but I don't really get a lot of trouble on my channel, so not too worried. Yeah. And if your mods support you, that means they support your values, and, you know, like I said, I support you, and I'm not one of your mods, so, you know, and I'm a huge streamer, as you can see. I mean, I'm kind of a big deal. I have 236 subscribers, so I don't want to brag, but I'm pretty well known in my house. To answer your second question, I use a program called Open Shot Video Editor. It's free. I think I've heard of that. Okay. So going back to Barry's question, I saw an armor that was like, here's a mechanical bowl. Eventually, I like that. But I need to get Sora Light, which that's further down. But I saw an armor that gave... Oh, Barry, I was going to ask you about this. Hey, Brian, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And Brian, you're one of my favorite Brians. I should let you know that. So, Barry, I was going to ask you about this set right here. It's the Ultra Kill Collab Set 2, and what intrigued me is that it has cold resistance level 2 and heat resistance level 2. So I'm wondering if it may be worth it to get that. Not so much the core eject shotgun, but the armor. Or is there a better armor that would give me heat and cold resistance? I know that there's the charm, but I still don't feel confident going there. Baldy's got to stick together. Preach it, brother. We've got to stick together. It's a good armor set. Okay. So I need 40 plastiles and high quality cloth. I think... I will make 20. Pardon me, boys. Is that the Chattanooga choo-choo? Hey, Brian, how's your book club coming along, my friend? Any further developments? Megan says, hardest part is to change my intros and outros, but it's coming along if I can stay focused. That made me, you know, Megan, hold on 1 second. I know that you recently joined. Okay, so Megan, I just made you a visiting captain on the Redemption Discord server. So now you should be able to see here, let me see if I can tag you. There you go. I have a channel called Content Creators, and it's for people that are content creators that need help, whether it's please look at this thumbnail, tell me what you think, or I need help with how to word this, or I'm dealing with this type of issue, or, you know, how do you guys get more engagement? So, feel free to post there. It's not really active, but I probably should create like a question of the day type thing, maybe to get more engagement. In fact, let me add that to my to-do list. Day for content creators. Oh, you see it? Okay, good. Barry asked, so why is this the last power stream for a while? Only because I just sort of want to break. I want to play some of the other games that I still have a lot of games in my my Steam library that have not even been installed yet. I just wanted a little bit of break, but I'll definitely come back to it. I like the game. So I understand if people won't come back and visit me or watch my streams if it's not Palworld, but when you're a content creator, that's what you risk. Brian says, it's still in the infant stage. Our first actual book discussion is going to be in August. We are reading A Painted House by John Grisham. Nice. If it's open to a lot of people, Brian, go ahead and let me tag you. I tagged you, Brian, in Book Talk. But he says people are going to like different things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I know when I go watch streamers, I go for the streamer. I'll watch streamers playing Fortnite, and I'm not a big Fortnite fan. Okay, Brian, so I tagged you, so if you want to make an announcement, or if I can help you, let me know, buddy. I lost, I was making, there it is. So I just need 17 pastilles. Okay, well now I'm down to 6 technology points. So, yeah, you're welcome, Brian. And Megan, yeah, support the streamer. If the streamer, if I feel a good vibe with the streamer. I like John Grisham. I like his works. A Painted House, is that illegal? A legal thriller, or is he like branching out and doing other things? Okay. How are we doing on Plasteel? I understand. Oh. Okay. So. Anubis's Talisman. When inventory unlocks recipe for Anubis's Talisman. It's epic, so I'm not sure. It's coming of age based off his childhood. You know what book I loved that was a coming of age story was it called Boy's Life? I was surprised on how much I liked that book. Okay. So I need crude oil to make more plasteel. Crude oil. So, Barry, I wonder, would you say it's a good time? I know you had in your base, by the way, Barry, I was able to tour Barry's base. It's phenomenal. It's an amazing base. It's a beautiful base. It's Robert McCammon. Yeah, that's it. So, Barry, would you suggest, should I work on having a crude oil extractor? But I think, in order to do that, I think I need crude oil to actually build it. Yep, crude oil extractor. Let's see. I need... Oh! I just need circuit boards and... Oh, but that's for oil fields. And the only oil field I know is Sunlit Isle, which is fine. But I would need... Let's see here. Crude oil extractor. Pal metal ingot. 250. And then circuit board. 50. Hey Jess. Hello, hello, hello. Woot woot. How are you doing, Jess? It's good to see you. Flar, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Folks, there is Jess's channel. Brian, I still need to add your channel as a shout out. If you could private message me on Discord what your channel your web address is. Are you going to be changing? Are you going to stay with Brian-D6Z, or are you going to be changing your name? Hey everyone, 12 people watching. Thank you so much. Courtney, hello, hello, hello. High quality extractor. Hold on, let me. That's probably the one that needs the. Oh, right there. High pressure crude. Are you talking about this one? Yes. So I need. Actually, it may be worth it to do that because it's just a few more ingots, same number of circuit boards, and a bio battery. You'll need the regular one to upgrade your base, though. The high quality one killed my electricity. Okay. Okay, Brian. If you ever want me to, I probably could have you, when you come in, I could still have you, if you could still private message me your channel web address, your channel URL, then when you come in, I could have that pop up. So Jess says the high quality one killed your electricity. You can place the other one at a base and just get rid of it and keep the high pressure one. You can place the other one at a base and just get rid of it and keep the high pressure one. Okay. High pressure. And I need bio battery. I need 50 of those. Jess says, I end up deleting mine until I upgraded all my electricity because nothing would work with it. Okay. Let me see about making some circuit boards. Actually, I can't make 250 of these, but I need more palladium fragments, which I can get because, and it's a little, okay, this is a little bit faster. I can get palladium fragments here. Nope, sorry, that's the mill. I need the crusher. That's good. But for the oil extractor, you need to get a better power generator. Jess says, I didn't know for the longest time you could get palladium for the crusher. Yeah, no, isn't it convenient? Because a lot of times I have so many stones. But oil extractor, you need to get a better power generator. Okay, so... Would I need the large power generator? Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. Just that I had to make 2 of the high power generators. Okay. And that will pretty much use up all my technology points. So, large power generator. And I need metal ingots. I need 200. And 200 electric organs, which that is a lot of jolt hogs. Yeah, I'll just kill some bosses. Jess says, do you do research expeditions? I do. If by that you mean like regular expeditions. My biggest flaw is I forget to do them. I forget to set them each time. Okay, so let me get... Gently tap that like button so we don't break it. Thank you, Megan. That other thing that stores energy was, I think... Yeah, Barry showed me one in his base earlier. Okay, I need electric organs. I'm wondering if there are pals that will do you guys see like one of Barry's nicest gifts here? Which by the way is named Barry Jr. Oh, why is he not flying? Am I doing something wrong? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. It's a Xenolord. Double tap. Oh! Oh, okay, I wasn't familiar with that. I thought you mostly bought all your electric organs. Oh, that's an option. Hey, Misty. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me... Yeah, I went too far. Oh, my pals have returned from my expedition. So let's... Before we... He is a speedy boy. It is have fun. Barry is a very sweet guy. And Barry Jr. is also a sweet guy. Megan says multitasking, but I'm listening and watching. That's fine, Megan. If you want feedback on your intros and outros, I'm happy to provide it, or you can share it in the channel. I'm not saying you need the feedback. I'm just saying if you wanted it. Okay. Okay. I got 5 ancient syllables and 4 manuscripts. manuscripts. I call them. Let me set another expedition. Pardon me, boys. Is that the I found one I like. I'll post a screenshot. Oh, are the intros and outros images? I thought they were videos. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought they were like videos. Okay. Maybe I should see, how much gold do I have? I have 104,000. Maybe it's better just to buy the organs. It is a video, but I keep mine still, if that makes sense. Okay. What's making me glow? It's Barry Jr.
What? Oh.
It's body odor. We've been playing that card shop simulator too long. Yes, Barry was very generous earlier today. I am very grateful. Oh. Oh, come on. Where is the... There it is. There it is. Holy cow, that would be 60,000 gold? Yes, 60. I'm not willing to spend 60,000 gold. I didn't know it'd be that expensive. So I will go and farm drold hogs and maybe some other creatures if they... Oh, Megan, I like that. It's very cute. Very nostalgic. Megan, I don't know if you know this or if you're familiar with Canva, but Canva, you can actually make parts animated. Like if you want to make the starting soon wiggle or whatever, you could do that, and it's free. It's part of the free Canva plan. Okay. Oh, okay. But yeah, the animated is kind of cool because then you can make elements of it I am totally... Okay, Jolthog, so here's the thing. I just need 200 of you to be right here. Hey, Dark, welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, as always. Hope life is treating you fine, my friend. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know what? You didn't even ask for my opinion, so sorry. I should have probably not mentioned that, but, you know, if you wanted to. You know, I don't think I want to waste arrows on these guys. So, this is kind of cruel, but let's send, I feel kind of bad. I mean, he's like going after his own kind. Just capture them. I need 200 organs. That's why this is going to take... Are there pals that drop more than just one electric organ? Like univotes or things like that? Because this is going to take... Capturing them gets you organs too. Okay. I guess I could do that. Put them in a ranch. Do Jolthogs drop? Oh, you know what? No, never mind. There's that graphic I shared. Hold on. I need Sparket. Sparket. That's the only one that drops the organs. Sparket, yep. So I need to find where Sparkets are located. Just above the Syndicate camp, that is across the bridge where Hawk Bounty is. Syndicate camp, okay. Thank you. Hawk, there it is, okay. So then, I'm not far from that. Southwest. Get 2 or 3 in a ranch, you'll have in a sort of... Okay, thanks guys, I appreciate it. Come on, Barry Jr., let's go southwest. Go southwest, young man. They travel so fast, I need to make sure I don't overshoot it. Has anyone used that multi-dimensional PAL box thing? Because I've only been playing on a server. I was wondering if my solo world, I could use some of my pals to grow that one. Are you talking about the global PAL box, Jess? Oh, see, I overshot. I gotta get used to that. Ow. Ow. Yes, Jess, on solo you get more storage that's separate from your PAL box that way. Okay. Just above the Syndicate that is across the bridge. Oh, there it is. Okay. feel like, hold on, let me... Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. There they are. What level are they? What sphere do I need? Level 12. Oh, okay guys. Don't make this hard. Don't make this hard. Don't make this hard, please. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to capture you. Did you actually fall into the...
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, not good. Are you shivering? They're playing tag. Oh, I must... You know what? I think I've got some sparkets. I wonder if I have sparkets in my base. The cleaver traumatized me, so I got that disassembly thing. Flora says, Jess, FYI, I'm talking about the box with the picture that has the blue box on top, the satellite looking one. Brian says, I don't want to hurt you, just capture you. Exactly. Hey, Diane. Welcome, my friend. Hello, hello. Hope your Thursday's going well. I have to believe there was more than just one little sparket guy. Jess says, oh, I have that one just to share Pokemon with people in my guild, but I do wish there was an easier way to organize them for breeding only and stuff. Do you mean Pokemon or pals? Shh. No one has to know. Hey guys, so let's be friends.
Yeah.
Oh, are you just bounced off?
Oh.
Pals, but you know how in Pokemon you can have different boxes labeled? Oh, yep. I have no idea about that. I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game other than Pokopia. Wow, you just don't... Oh, those are blue spheres. They're certainly not Pokeballs, because this is not a Pokemon game. Okay, I've got 3 Sparkets. So methinks that should be enough to set them grazing. Oh, there is a fast travel. Let me go and grab that.
Yeah.
Pokopia is far from any other Pokemon game. Yes. Sorry. This can't be it. Oh, it is. Okay. Nope. That's really not what I meant to do. Yeah, okay. Really impressive, but not what I meant. You're a little fast for me, buddy. Just gotta get used to you. I'm an old man. Maybe I should give Ark a try. I've heard that I may enjoy Ark. Give him the fast rascal to get around. That's cute, Megan. I like it. Very cute. You really did a good job with that art. Did you draw all those? The car and the house? You did a very good job. Okay, let me... Let's go north.
Yep.
No, it came from Canva. They have templates you can use, but you can customize it. Nice. Dine and Dasher Scoot. Are you... Wow. Okay, I was just going to talk with you, but... I thought you were just sitting there, but you know what? Ow. How am I out of ammo? How did I go through 300 arrows?
What?
Something's wrong. How did I go through 300 arrows? I probably quick stored them. Oh, you're right. With R. Misty says, I've watched people play Ark. I can't play too much survival and too many scary dinos that want to kill you. Barry says, I'm a feel bad Ark is a way harder game. Flora says, yeah, it does do that, Misty. I get it's not for everyone. Megan says, no, it came from that. Flora says, it's not harder. Misty says, I mean, I like watching people play it, but definitely not my cup of tea. But it's interesting. Jess says, you probably quick store. I put those things on the exclusion list. Smart. Smart. I'm glad my chatters are smart because the sea dog is not smart. Not even remotely smart. So, okay. Hey, buddy, what are we doing? What are we doing, my friend? Okay, Scoot. Let's go back to... You know what's crazy is that I could use the fast travel or probably get to my base just as fast with this guy. Yeah, who needs fast travel? Oh, Flar, I forgot, before I forget, thank you so much for taking the time to paint all my glass for me. You went through a lot of trouble, I just want to let you know I appreciate it. You need to get, Barry says you need to get a thing to craft a thing, 50 an arc, get a new notebook. You need to get a thing to craft a thing. Oh, times 50 in art. You are fast travel. Yeah, exactly. Just as holy cow, that thing is fast and has so much stamina. This game has its own advancement and systems you don't encounter in any of the survival games. I don't blame you from getting confused. Thank you guys, I appreciate your support. Your parents did such a good job raising you to respect your elders. So next time you see your parents, please thank them from an elder. Let's see here. Let me go get my arrows, and this time I'm going to have them as an exclusion. Because that scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. And there we are. Okay. Oh, okay. Exclusion. So... Do I have to do this each time? Or will it remember the exclusion list? I don't need... It remembers... Oh, nice! Flora says, if you're on a paint, hold the button to paint with down and run around. It will paint over everything you're looking at. It wasn't that much work. Megan says, I will let my parents know. Thank you, Megan. I put my balls and goals and arrows in it. Oh, smart. Smart, smart, smart. And bait. It's fine, Barry is helping him. I kind of feel bad. I basically gave him a cheat code, pal. Jess says, I don't know anything that might accidentally get stored that I want to keep on me. I do it with your balls, ammo, and gear. Okay. You know what? You're right. And maybe my coins? And my money. I was just about to say. Can we use spheres instead of balls, please? Okay, so... Alrighty. Thank you for the tip on the exclusion. These devs really did think about everything. Oh, Mammal Rest Curry. It will increase your attack by 25%. Nice. I needed... Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to bring these guys to the... the... Okay, I've got to put the sparkets in the ranch, so I got to determine who am I going to get rid of. Probably Lylene for now, and definitely there. And let's add Sparket and Sparket and put those in Le Ranch. Sparket, we're going to put you in the ranch. And the other Sparket, we're going to put you in the ranch. Okay. Bree says, it's my first try to Monster Pal, but I got to get the new passive, so he will hit a lot harder. Jess says, oh, I do it for my keys too, but probably just preference. Flora says, it hides the message if you do it. Jess says, Floristic has been having to approve spherical messages. I'm afraid of misclicking. Missy says, oh my gosh, YouTube, seriously, slaps forehead. Megan says, I heard Deck the Halls, I sing that year round too. Jess says, it's funny some of the things that gets filtered by YouTube if you have automation. It really is. Mark says it's 5 minutes. I just don't want to take the risk. It's not too much to do it, but I'm not used to this new tinny mouse. Well, sometimes the problem with the mouse is that the mouse may have tiny balls. And so you just need a mouse with larger balls. Okay, let me go to sleep. Megan said I have to set up my bot before my next live stream. That's... Your mouse has a laser? Nice. Oh, that's true. The mouses have laser. Mouses? Mice? That's right. You kids don't know what a mouse ball is. You don't have the struggle of taking the mouse ball out, blowing on it to get the dust off. Sometimes running it underwater, let it dry, and put it back under because of the lint. Just so, oh yeah, mouse ball short ages. Seriously, I should have, as a teacher, I should have brought a mouse to my students and go, hey guys, what do you think the little ball is for? And just have them like guess. Because thankfully they're not high schoolers and they wouldn't give me so many crude answers. Okay, I've got sparkets in here, so that's good. Ultimate says, a mouse with larger balls is all I heard when I joined the stream. Welcome, Ultimate. Brian says, I forgot all about mouse balls. Misty said they would never get it. No, it's like bringing a rotary dial phone. It's like, how do you make a call? What is this? Bad timing on your end. Alright. So, are you guys dropping electric organs already? Nice. Nice. Love it. Loving it. Floppy disks. Oh yeah. I remember floppy disks. Cassette tapes. Does anyone remember putting the tape in and recording off the radio and getting angry when the DJ would speak over like the outro? Good times. And making what? Mixtapes. Mixtapes, yep. I used to do that with boombox. Yep. Does anyone remember, and maybe I'm really old, the little whiteout strips? For typewriters, you'd have to type over the letter again, hope it's in the exact same position to white out the letter. I don't know if you remember that. When I learned typing, and this is going to make me really old, electric typewriters, I think, had just been invented, and we were, like, amazed. I used a typewriter as a kid, yep. Oh my gosh, I took my boombox into the theater and recorded the entirety of Empire Strikes Back. Oh my gosh. And now you can't even bring a soda in the theater. Just the audio. It was so many tapes. I loved typing class. I really did. I loved typing class. It was one of my favorite classes. Okay. Ooh, I got a Warsect Terra. Nice. I got a Foxicle, which I think Foxicles also make Mrs. says, I failed typing class, but now with 20 plus years typing, I'm doing pretty good at typing. Jess says, I still at typing classes because of those Jumpstart CDs we used to get in school, the educational ones. There was a typing mini game. What was what was the name of that? The computer program that could test your typing speed. I forgot the name of it, but you basically follow, you type out the prompts, or you Misty says, I didn't have computers. The computers we had was Apple IIe's. So you kids don't know what it's like. And then we had to learn how to code in BASIC. Beginners, all-purpose, symbolic instructional code. Oh yes, gross words a minute and net words a minute. I have found my tribe. Coding. Rose, remember the coding? In BASIC? Line 10, print hello. Line 20, go to 10. And you think that's the greatest thing in the world. It's like, oh, look what I did. And the letters were so big on the screen. I had it on a Mac computer before we got Windows. Jess says, I learned HTML coding from MySpace. Speaking of MySpace, Jess, did you hear that they're thinking about bringing MySpace back? Now, I don't know if it was just fake news, but I've heard that they may be bringing MySpace back. And I thought that would be amazing. Because I remember going from MySpace to Facebook thinking, wait a minute, why can't I have a song on my page? Why can't I customize my page? And people were going, oh, Facebook is the greatest thing. I'm going, but why can't I make my page my page? Florence says, I had Netlog. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I loved Frogger. A lot of people are saying that MySpace will change a lot. I mean, Facebook will probably never die, but... And I'm not sure if Tom is the one behind the MySpace revamp. But I have to say it would be interesting. Alas, I must away to sleep sadly. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a lovely evening. Take care, Misties. I hope you sleep well, my friend. Sweet dreams. Get lots of good rest. Thank you all for the walk down memory lane. Just as my MySpace was so cringe when I looked at it in college. And it had GIFs. And I remember thinking, oh, this is so cool. MySpace with all the wilder influencers, that's going to be something. 4 more likes to go. Ultimate says, I'm that old, I had a Bebo account before gotten a... What's a Bebo account? Oh, Jess, a blog. What was... Didn't Yahoo have, it was called Homespace? Or My Home, where you could customize a blog. I knew there was Blogger. Do you remember Blogger? When I was doing when I was into crafting, you had to have a crafting blog. Messaging. And now blogs are on. Well, I don't know. Is WordPress still a thing? Do people still use WordPress? Bebo is a very old social media site that was branded years ago. Oh my gosh. Megan says, I racked up a $60 phone charge for doing AIM. Oh, wow. Floristic, you got mail. Megan, I bet they weren't happy. What? I was working on the power generator, right? I don't know if I have enough, but let's... Okay, I'm getting closer to how metal ingots. And I still need 170 electric organs. It's going to be a while. Hey, Big. Jay, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Megan says, I remember having to pay $10 for 1,000 messages, I think, both to and from. Had to eventually block texting so I couldn't get charged overcharge. Jess says, my aim was basically always on, but aware or invisible, and I'd set custom sounds for when the guy I like gets on and then casually get on at the same time. The memories. Okay. The memories are here. Okay, so we're doing... Electric organs are the big thing that's going to take some time. Because I need like 180 of them. Ultimate says, the kids these days don't know the struggles we had when we were younger. Ultimate, I have to ask now, how old are you? I'm pretty sure I'm the oldest one in here. Megan says, I also used to be on that Tamagotchi website, always hanging out in their chat rooms. Made some good friends at the time. Megan, that was back before you didn't have the creepy people. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it wasn't back then, but they were far rarer. We'd have to use a payphone or call our parents when the movie was over or whatever to pick us up from the mail. 35 and sailing on. Oh, Flora, you're just a baby. You are just a baby. It was rare. As you know, yeah, Ultimate, please. I'm, what, almost twice your age? I think of the world that my students were growing up in and the world now that the kids are growing up in. I was talking to my mom. I used to be able to take the bus 2 or 3 cities away with some friends. My mom didn't blink. She did not worry at all. Now, children are being abducted from their bedrooms. It's a crazy, crazy world. Courtney's 38. You're just a baby. Megan says, or I lived under a rock and had no idea. Okay. I want to speed up getting the electric organs, but I wonder if there are any pals that drop more than 1 organ. It's a mad time we're living in. Yeah, we used to be gone all day till the streetlights came on. That was our curfew. It's just, it's very... I remember my teacher taught us in California how to prepare for earthquakes. I had to teach my students stranger danger. I had to teach them cyberbullying. I taught them don't talk to anyone on the internet. Good evening, my friend Jay, my brother. How are you? Just says, and I think it would have been so much easier to commit crimes back then before there were cameras. Florida says 2 to 3 cities away, my mom is worried about me even now. Then she goes on about going on to another country when she was 16. Exactly. Yeah, it used to be don't talk to strangers. Now I talk to strangers all the time. It used to be don't talk to strangers or get in the cars with strangers. And then Uber happened. So one thing I think is great that Uber started doing, which I don't know why they just now started doing, was women could request women Uber drivers, and I think that's wonderful. I don't know why that wouldn't have been a thing beforehand. Megan said, I used to use Uber, but I try not to anymore. I've never used Uber. And there was a time I thought about working for Uber, but I thought, I don't know if I want strangers getting in my car. Rose says, yes, I remember that streetlights come in on the house, bath and in bed. Yeah. Can you request a male driver? I'm sure you can. I'm sure female drivers probably could request no male customers. I'm not sure how it works. I don't even have the app on my phone. I wouldn't mind it at Disney World, but not near my major city where I live. Oh, just hitchhike? Jess is asking, can I request a male driver that looks like Henry Cavill? You probably could. Or Ryan Gosling? You know, you probably could do that. Jess says, I think I've only had one female Uber driver, but I haven't done Uber a crazy amount of times. Megan asks, if my Uber driver is cute, I'm going to be asking questions. Can I vent a little bit about Henry Cavill? Can I vent? So not only is he good looking and well mannered and polite, the guy is a nerd. He builds computers, he plays World of Warcraft, he plays The Witcher. He's left nothing for us normal human men. He's left nothing for us. He's a nice guy. He's a gentleman. He's good looking. And now he's a nerd. So Jess says, no, most of the time we Ubered is because we planned to save money and walk home and sobered up on the walk and gave up after realizing we went the wrong direction. Maybe you weren't as sober as you originally thought. I'm just going to toss that out there. Well, while I'm chatting with you guys, I'm just going to go and take... Oh, my sound is off and on tunnely. I wonder if it's because of my earbuds? Do you think? Shoot. That's the only thing I changed. Let me see. Let me go to OBS. And... sometimes it sounds like you're speaking to one of those tin cans. It sounds like the mic is changing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Let me just, well, that's going to be a bummer. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I've unplugged my earbuds. That's strange that the earbuds would affect. It sounds okay now, so maybe it was the earbuds. It just seems strange. Oh, it's doing the echo thing now. This sounds like talking to a can. Okay. I don't know enough about technology with OBS to... Is it filters? No, I have no filters. Jess says, I don't hear it now. Wait, unless I forget how it sounded before. Megan says, do the earbuds have a microphone? Diane, they do not. I don't think. I think they're just earbuds. Yes, they're just earbuds. Can you make sure it's picking your mic? Do you mean the OBS? Let me put this back in. Can you make sure it's picking your mic? What's picking my mic? The OBS or Crispy's will sometimes have this thing where it'll pick up his desktop audio if you have a mic on that. I do have my microphone on my desktop. They could have a built-in mic. I don't think so. Let me, you know what? I'll be right back. Let me get the box and see. But usually the built-in mic is like, is it usually like here? Isn't the built-in mic usually here? Oh, hold on. No. Is that when you turn your head, make sure you talk into above your mic input, not around it. Okay. I don't know why I'm putting these in if it's unplugged. That's left. My Bluetooth earphones buds have a mic on the earphones? Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't. Let me, you know what? I'll be right back. Let me get the box. Okay. The box didn't say anything about. Oh yeah, no, I'm glad. Thank you guys for your patience while you're helping me. I'm sorry that we're taking up game time to do this, but I appreciate it. Let's see. Well, unless he dips on screen to pick his nose or something. Oh no, your family. I'll just pick my nose in front of you guys. Okay. Gotta love technology. Let me see. So Flar mentioned, the thing is, I'm not. Are you folks hearing it now, even with my earbuds out? Because at least that I will rule out it's not my earbuds, correct? Or you're hearing the tunnely effect? Oh, let me see something. Earlier I was talking to Barry on Discord. Let me see. Well, no, Discord's not even. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I'm not in any of the voice channels. Slightly I can hear it. Megan addresses, I don't think so. Megan says no. Okay. Well, I'm not on the Discord voice on either of my computers. It does sound a little echoey, but I don't know if it's in my head. Let me plug in the earbuds again just to see. I have an adapter to make it longer. I don't know if that would do it, but I'm wondering if it's picking up. It could be the sound bouncing around the room. Did you designate your mic as the only mic your PC uses? Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Now, here's something interesting. In my OBS, I have two inputs, mic/AUX and audio input capture. Let me turn off mic/AUX. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Now I just have the audio input capture. Testing 1, 2, 3. This is just audio input capture. Is that better? It's strange because I've had that for the last few weeks. Much better. Okay. I have the greatest voice now. Oh, Flora, that's sweet. I'm going to start singing. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. Okay, so I'm going to plug these back in and hope it doesn't. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a test. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Testing 1, 2, 3. I've been noticing it, but I thought it was equipment. I love to sing. Sing if you want. You don't know of what you ask. Sounds good. Okay. Awesome. So I probably should get rid of Mike / I could just probably get rid of it. Oh, you know, that's the global one. And I don't know, there was a reason I made a global one. Test approved. Wonderful. Awesome. Thank you guys for bringing that. John, thank you for bringing that to my attention. And thank you all for your patience. I appreciate that because there would be no way I'd get up to 500 subs with echoey voices. In fact, I may lose subs. John says, no worries. I'll step up to the plate being the captain's replacement if he goes overboard. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That makes me not feel at all insecure. Megan says, I have to mute some stuff on my Streamlabs OBS or it sounds like I have 2 voices. I would like to get things that I could change my voice, like when I'm streaming to go, oh no, you know, or something like that when I'm running into danger. Just as I've heard that too, like muting desktop sounds. No mutiny allowed unless I start it. Oh man, thanks, John. Just kidding. Anyone could start it. Okay. There are voice changers. I thought about getting something like that. I wonder if there's something, an add-in for OBS. Thank you all for your patience and being very understanding. I greatly appreciate you. Megan says, or plays my intro or outro music like 2 songs played at the same time. Yeah. If there's a mutiny, they'd have to go through me. Thanks, John. My brother from another mother. John, and I meant to contact you earlier, but I'd like to help you set up your Discord or whatever you need help with. Megan says, we all have technology issues, no worries. Flora says, put on 2 channels. That will make you sound different as we found out, Captain. That's true. I need a pirate voice changer because Talk Like a Pirate's coming up. 2 likes to go. Thank you, Rose. We can do this. We can do this. I need to close this door. Let me just, out of curiosity, see how many organs, electric organs I have. Yeah. Does tomorrow work for you at all? Or do you want to wait until the boys are back in school? I'm okay with either one. Jess says, didn't Johnny Depp put a rubber band around his tongue for Jack Sparrow? Did he really? I didn't know that. Megan says, I set up my Discord. Not too difficult, but it takes time. Yeah. John says, I'm 15 subs away from 200. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. You got to do something special for your 200th sub. Unlike me, I just did a little short. For my 500 subs, I'll probably do a 12-hour marathon. We can wait, work on it off and on between until the... Okay, whatever works for you, bud. Let's, Oh, I'm up to 53 electric organs. Just 1/4 the way there. I got all the ingots, so that's good. Jess says, Crispy was going to do something special for his 1,000th video, then just realized he's well over 1,000 now. Oops. He's done 1,000 videos? Wow. Rose says a 24-hour stream. Bless you, Rose. Courtney says, I'm 1 sub away from 150. Courtney, that is awesome. That is awesome. Way to go, Courtney. including shorts and live streams. 1,000 videos. Wow. Oh, it's not nighttime? Oops. I went to bed too late. Whenever I wake up, it sounds like I'm surviving. I'm like rising from the dead. Do I have more sparkets? Let me see here. Whoops. Because I don't mind. I have 2 sparkets. Oh my gosh. I have 3 extra sparkets. So should I change out 3? I think I should. If I want to speed up, I just don't know what I should take out. Okay, let's do 1, 2. I have 4 extra sparkets. 3. I should have written down what I had so I remember what I took out. I'm so smart. Sparket, wrench. Ultimate says, I'm still around just watching it. Helps with watch hours. Yes, thank you, Ultimate. I appreciate that. Megan says, thanks to this awesome community, I reached 100 subs. Planning my celebration live stream for next week. Awesome. Please share it in our channel. I mean, our server. I'd appreciate that. Jess says, make babies. Jess, that ship has sailed. But thank you. Kindred says, great job, Megan. Yes, great job. Megan says, thank you, Kindred. Thanks, Big J. Rose says, subscribe. Thank you. Florence says, balls and babies. Oh boy, Jess, you sure know how to push buttons. Just as I only just started messing with breeding this game, it's pretty fun. I know Barry does, he does amazing things with his breeding. Like he breeds out passive traits and whatnot. He's really good about that. Megan says, I'm putting polls on my channel, letting the sub-viewers pick the games I play that night. Nice. I'm not even seeing the message for approval, so it's not even showing me anymore. I guess maybe it shows Flar. Megan, you know another idea? I don't know how you feel about AI, but you could also ask ChatGPT for ideas to do for your 100 subscribers, like eating 100 mini muffins. No, don't do that. Eating 100 peanut M&Ms, or eating, I don't know, 100 something that you really like. Jess says, I haven't messed with, oh, okay, just different combos, or I'll do a lot one to compress them and make a strong one. I'm going to use ChatGPT to make the thumbnail. I use ChatGPT to get the writing prompt, and then I go to Gemini AI to do the thumbnail. Okay. How are we doing, folks? Let's, oh, we're up to a big 61, so 30%. Megan said, I don't use a camera, so chat wouldn't see me. Okay. Or eating jelly beans. Yeah. Ultimate says, I use Gemini for thumbnails when I'm in a rush to get one. Yeah. Megan says, I don't use a camera, so chat wouldn't see me. Megan, it's time to use a camera. Let us get to know you. Maybe one day I'll be brave enough to show my face to the world. Show your face to the world, Megan. You are among friends. And Megan, did I tell you about the 30-day challenge? You basically record yourself for 30 days, upload it to YouTube if you want, put it as private, and then after 30 days you feel like a pro. And also another trick is streaming, and just get some of us that you want, like 3 or 4 people. Stream just the people that you feel safe around, and sort of do that. I mean, there's ways to, you know. Don't you work? You work. Megan, you do an AI character instead of face cam. You could do that. Yeah, like Flower says, you could use a PNG avatar. Just or stay in the dark. I actually thought about there was a PNG avatar for a pirate, but he was too young, too good looking, and I thought that I need an old pirate. Then there was a parrot that I could have used, but I decided I'm just going to do my face. Hey Zai, welcome in. Zai says AI character is safer for females. Yes, that is true. Well, I'm going to go and... How are you doing, Zai? Happy Thursday to you. Hope you are doing well. I need to close this because I don't need... I'd have to do some research for that. Megan, also if you do on Etsy, do a search for stream PNG avatar or something like that. 2 likes away, let's go. Then you could actually find some avatars. I think you have to have special software to map the camera maps, so then it moves your avatar's mouth when you talk, if that makes sense. It's a special software. I forgot the name of it. Flor says, I do that because cams won't capture me clear, not even 4K cams. I have micro movements on my body constantly, so either it's blurry or I'm going to make people motion sick. Megan says, yeah, someone I used to play games with had one and the mouth moved when she talked. Yeah, it's like the camera has to map or something like that. Zai says, my multiple late nights playing this game and watching you till 1 to 2 a.m. caught up with me. I'm sorry. I'm a bad influence. The school teacher... You know what? No. I'm not going to say sorry. I'm a pirate. Pirates don't apologize. That's silly talk. You're going to run into the village? I'm supposedly a responsible adult. Megan says, technically I used the camera before, but it was for another YouTube channel, so technically my face is on YouTube, but it's a secret. Okay. Courtney says, I'm going to miss out the 20 likes when I go to bed. You know what, Courtney? I will give you the 10,000 doubloons. I don't want you staying up just for that. We're so close. What are we, like 18 likes? Someone will remind me. Go to bed, Courtney. I will give you 10,000 doubloons. It's a late birthday gift. Yeah, you're welcome. How did that not... Oh my gosh, he's a level 8 and it's taking forever. Oh, thank you, Courtney. I appreciate that. Maybe I should not try to shoot my... Megan says, maybe if I get to 500, I'll do a face cam then. Yeah, like I said, you can do a face cam just with a few people. Even your mods. You can do a face cam with just your mods. But again, like Cytheria said, it depends on how safe you feel. I know for women, it's different. Yeah, do whatever you feel is best. That is true. That is always true. Okay. Oh, big egg. Big egg. Sleep well, Courtney. Big J, get ready for early streams with me around 9 a.m. when my boys go back to school. Rusty isn't doing lives on his RC2 channel for the foreseeable future. Just
release the kraken.
Release the kraken. I should have where people could pay some doubloons and create their own little alert like that. Maybe like 50,000 doubloons or something, and they're able to make. Ultimate says you can always do a private stream with a small number of people you trust until you feel comfortable. Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. And again, like I said, the 30-day challenge helped me. You just basically record yourself. You can delete the video afterwards. Just talk in front of it. And I just talked about, anything and everything. But I was a school teacher also, so me talking in front of people is different. I know that you said you work at a luxury car dealership. Do you find yourself talking? Let me go to this dungeon. I haven't done the dungeon in a while. Do you talk to strangers a lot? Cause that you could drop on that skill.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't use a face cam, but there's a music video with my face out there. I don't. Maybe I'll just. You guys don't have to run. I'm not really gonna hurt you. Although, hold on, maybe that change that thought. I may actually benefit if I get 5 of you. I'm not sure I already have 5 of you or not. Megan says I'm more outgoing on YouTube than real life. Oh, okay. And there are so many videos out there that teach you how to talk on a camera, although really it's just practice. Flora says I'm chatty in chat, not if I'm playing along with others. I can ramble, though, if you let me. Rose, we have 20 likes. Yes, awesome. Give me 1 minute so I can. Yep, thank you, Rose. Let me first give you all dashboard, CloudBot, loyalty, confirm. Okay. 10,000 to Courtney. And hit save. Alrighty. We are good to go. Thank you all. Rose says, I had my family do the last ones I said, let me see your phone, and I hit that like. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you guys for the likes. I very much appreciate it. I think it's supposed to help with the algorithm. Megan says, I don't really feel unsafe and don't really have an issue with it. I guess I'm more worried people will be mean about it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. As we were saying earlier, people tend to be cruel. Brian says, did anyone else lose sound? Uh-oh. Can please type a 1 if you could hear me? Megan, you can still... Okay. Thank you all. Awesome. Thank you guys very much. Brian, is it possible... Oh, I was going to ask him something, but if he can't hear me, he's wondering why are people typing 1? Shoot an arrow, I can hear you. It's... Game sounds missing. Oh, it may be because I reduced the sound effects in the options. Just because they were distracting to me. Right there. You hear the feet? You hear my footsteps? New pal captured. Nice. You want to join your pal? I get it. I understand. Your sound's working again? Okay, good.
Oh. Yeah. Hit. Wah.
Nice. Megan says no one was mean before, but it was a small audience at the time. I'll consider it though. Ultimate says I wasn't paying attention because I'm tired. I don't know why I was typing 1. I just wanted to join in. Herd mentality for the win. Okay. Let me... The speed... Just... Okay. And then... Okay. Thank you for the hearts. So Ultimate, what, if I already asked this, please tell me. What got you into streaming? I like hearing why other people got into streaming. I'm wondering, so Flar, here's a question for you. Is it worth it, me raising my attack through leveling up? And the reason I ask is because it only raises it by 2. And I would think the weapons count matter more for my attack. No, oh shoot. Luckily it was just a blue ball. I'm thinking the point would be better off for work speed or health.
Ahoy!
Oh, it's the ahoyseal. Depends on what your playstyle's like. Okay. Okay, how did that not... Are you? I just love gaming and wanted to share my gaming time with others and get to know new people. Nice. Diane says, not work speed. You have pals to do or help with the work. Okay, so then I'm thinking...
Pirate approved.
Help? Because I don't have a weight limit because of the setting. So maybe just help. These little critters run so fast. I will follow you to the ends of the earth. I just want one of your organs. Why is that such a big deal? Huh? Huh? Thank you, Rose. Ultimate says, my first upload was more of a test to see how people reacted. Oh, cool. Rose says, have you heard from Outlaw? I saw him a couple streams. I texted him on his phone this morning, just checking in, and he hasn't responded. I'm hoping everything's fine. He was here a couple streams ago, I think. Ultimate says, I don't know much about YouTube. Oh, I didn't know much about YouTube back then, so I didn't even edit the video. There's a lot of upload, people liked it, so it motivated me to do more. Nice. I like that story. Do you edit them now? I mean, or you probably do streams mostly? I like editing. I know a lot of people don't like editing. I like the creative part of it. It's just I don't like making the videos. Okay. Look, all I want are electric organs. So I'm not sure why that's such a huge deal. Megan says, wow, I learned something new tonight. What did you learn, Megan? Share with the class.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you could use the redeem feature with a GIF and music. Might have to do that for my viewers so they can redeem their points another way. Nice. Ultimate says, I mainly stream now, but I spent a good few years just uploading with the odd stream once in a while. Since I started streaming, it's crazy how fast my view hours came up. That's not going to be the issue. It's going to be getting the 500 subscribers before not worrying about the watch hours. Megan says, yeah, my old channel had 500 subs, so it's hard starting all over. I just take one step at a time. Well, thank you, Ultimate. I appreciate the encouragement, my friend. It's just, you know, it's a marathon. There's a streamer I like. His name is Beacon of Nick. Real good guy. And he streams late at night. And I'm watching and it's like, he's got like 2.8K people watching. I'm thinking, wow, that's pretty impressive. Megan says, yeah, I'm in no rush. The content is more important to me and making people happy. Yeah. Beacon is great. He is. He's a good guy. I like him. He's very chill. It's like he's got like almost 3,000 watchers. I'm going, I would love to, I mean, if I had the number of subs that he has of watchers, that'd be great. Is it Beacon? No, it's the first one. Yeah, Beacon of Nick. Real cool guy. Oh no, he's actually a streamer. He streams like quite late. How many electric organs do I have? Beacon loves me, just ask. What is sleep? What is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is sleep? Baby, don't wake me. Don't wake me no more. Jess says, that's a joke because I give him a lot of crap and he gives it back. Oh, I thought you were talking about Beacon the pal, because you spelled it with a K. Ultimate says, I've met a lot of people, great people over the past decade. I've met a fair share of bad people as well. But that's just how YouTube can be at times. Yeah. Yeah, and the internet, I think, in general. Okay, how are we doing on... Oh, wow, I've got 152. Nice. So here's a question. Why, instead of the large power generator, why not just put more of the regular power generators? Because it says power generation efficiency +1 per second. So why didn't I just do like 3 of these instead of the large power generator? Oh, because I would need 3 electrical creatures, maybe? I'm guessing. Because the large one could have 2 pals. Okay. And Jess said, yeah, I found you because Nick rated me. Yeah, that really helped my subscriber count. That's, like I said, I haven't met a streamer that even when they get like big, like 37,000 subscribers, they get high and mighty. I think it's very interesting to me. I think gamers just sort of are a different breed. Okay, well there we go. That helps a little bit. Jess says, and holds a lot more. Okay. Ultimate says, I see you in every team stream, Flurry. Just says, same Flur. Flurry is a very good guy. Does he sometimes send his captain against odds that are unbeatable? Yeah, but I mean, what pirate doesn't do that, really? I really need to start giving these skill fruits. I mean, right now I'm just sort of storing them for whatever reason, but... Jess says, and I have 2 sets of communities that I frequent, the daytime ones, the nighttime ones, so it's always funny to see someone from the night and a daytime streamer. Yeah. Let's go over here. Uh-oh. Florence says, I try to be helpful, and sometimes it turns out others gives the viewers a good giggle. I think that's my secret. It's not much of a secret, just so you know. Jess says, but both sets are what I would call cozy small streamers for the most part. Okay, let's okay, we're getting better on salads. 21 likes, let's go. Well, ain't a secret if you tell the class. True. This is true. Just says, so why last Palworld stream for a while? New game? Yeah, I just wanted to I mean, I've got so many games on Steam that I haven't even downloaded. I mean, I'm sorry, that I haven't downloaded or installed. I like to try them out. Like there's the Plant Nursery one, Farm Factory, and I think there's one Hotel something. See, I mean, I don't even know the names. I have a lot of the 2 Point. I tried the 2 Point campus. That was kind of fun. I thought I would try the 2 Point museum and 2 Point hospital. Megan says, yeah, I have Plant Nursery on my wish list. Just says, I love watching 2 Points. I got here by Da Vinci Raid. Yeah, Da Vinci came by. He's another good guy. I can't wait to be able to raid and help out newer streamers. I think that's such a great little thing that they do. Jess says, well, I've only seen the museum, but I liked it. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's a fun little series. Jess says, and this past weekend, we played that Mecha Chameleon game as a streamer collab thing, and it was a lot of fun. I've seen that being played. It does look fun. Megan says, I think I was rated once on my old channel. I was very surprised. Floor, if you stream more, I'll come watch you, bud. Jess, I think you need 500 subs and 3,000 or 4,000 watch hours. Just says, oh, well, I know some people who would just paste the links in chat before they could raid. Oh. That's true, Jess. Really, yeah, when you think of it, isn't that really just what a raid is? It's just pasting someone's channel in the chat? Yeah. Why hadn't I thought of that? Jess says, yeah, ours was a family-friendly stream. For the most part, because Crispy is. I can only imagine how unfamily-friendly that game could get. Yeah. Ultimate says, yeah, you could just link a channel and send people over there. That works. So what is a raid? Because Flar says, I do that often, but it doesn't send the lurkers along. So how does a raid or a redirect send the lurkers? Are you basically putting your members into the other chat? At the end of the stream, it autoplays. Okay. Okay, that's the difference. A raid just redirects all of your viewers to their channel when you're in your stream. I see. So if people are, say, asleep, then they'll get redirected and I guess help view hours. Okay. Thank you, guys. That makes sense. I'm ashamed to say, when I first started watching streamers, I didn't fully understand the whole concept of lurking until I realized it's for watch hours. Because I'd be watching and someone say, "Oh, I'm lurking." I'm going, "Why are you announcing that you're just walking away from a computer?" And then I realized, okay. Ultimate says, most of the people don't even know how they got there. I've been there and had it happen to me when I've fallen asleep. Yeah, watch hours and subs. Okay, just 7 more electric organs. Come on, everyone. Work harder. Ultimate, are you able to raid? Because I know that you have over 1,000 subscribers, but I thought you said you don't choose to do monetization. Or can you raid even if you don't do memberships? No worries, Ultimate. No, don't worry about it. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me, but no worries. I'm just glad you're here. Jess says, I don't like getting surprised by it because I sleep light. That would... that would be kind of freaky to go, that doesn't sound like Ted. that doesn't sound like Ted. You could raid without monetization. Okay. I think I mentioned it last night or the night before. I really just, I think Megan was here. I just want to monetize and have memberships. If it pays for my games that I could stream, then I'm happy. And then you wake up to flipping ship, Jess. Yeah, I get that. Okay, just 2 more electric organs and I'll have this, hey, wait, actually, hold on. Here we go. Now, where to put it? He says, yeah, I was there for that conversation. Jess, I think most monies come from membership fees and donations here and there versus ads. Yeah. Oh, I just realized if I monetize, then will my chatter start seeing ads? Oh, that's gonna stink. Ultimate says, I think I was there as well when you were talking about rating and being monetized. Yep. You can choose if you want to do ads. Oh, okay. Okay. If I put this here, will they come here and charge it when... Do I have to... Oh, wow. Takes going to be 5 minutes. Come on, Sekhmet. I need your help. You can choose how often or even just having them on videos or VODs. Rose says, yes, but I heard ads help, but I don't remember how they help. Well, you probably get a little cut from the ads. Ultimate says, you can even choose if you want full ads or limited ads. Flar says, unless they have premium like me, Captain, but then you get X amount of money from premium users. Okay. Megan says, if viewers watch the ads and don't skip, you get a small amount of money for each ad watched. Ah, okay. I have Brave Browser, and with my Brave Browser on my desktop, I don't see ads. I'm not complaining. Jessica says, yeah, I have YouTube Premium, so I never see them, but Nick said he has very limited and chooses to use them like if he's on Be Right Back or something. That makes sense. Okay, Sekhmet, why aren't you over here helping me? What's going on? I don't think I got rid of you, so... Oh, there she is. Thank you. She heard me. Megan says, I'm surprised YouTube hasn't told you not to use an ad blocker. They got mad at me for using one. I don't even know if I'm using one. It's just, I don't know if it's built into Brave. Just says, because the most annoying thing is when things go to ads right after someone's going to answer your question. Yeah. Flora says, Nick has a special audience. He does. Ultimate says, I think streamers still earn money from YouTube Premium users, just not as much. I'd probably choose no ads because I just feel like that would turn people off to watching my streams. Like, oh, here comes another ad. Megan says, it was through my firewall stuff, internet security, so I had to turn it off. Oh. Jess says, I watch Twitch for like half a minute. I can't stand how often the ads happen. Yeah. More than of people that skip the ads. I like how she yawns that she's helping me. Like, she's so bored. Okay. So, do I have to... Do I have to assign someone to this? What and why? I don't have one guy. I thought I had 2 guys for electricity. Okay. Electricity. I don't need this many sparkets. I need to... Bruno. I think I need to get rid of some of these sparkets now that I don't need electrical organs. I gotta remember which pals I took out for them. Ultimate says, if they can be skipped, most of the time they can't be. Rose says, I use the ads as breaks in between. Yeah, like commercials. Jess says, I don't think ads really help that much unless you have like thousands of viewers. Megan says, yeah, you don't get much money for the ads. Larger streamers benefit more. Jess says, can you pick what kind of ads run? No, you can't pick the ads. Well, see, and that's another thing. I don't want ads for anything that I don't think I would support or endorse. Next would just be Spindrift ads. Ultimate says, I once got a whole movie as an ad a long time ago. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That would be wild. Okay. Here, 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 and here. So let me... Oh, I really should have written down... Why didn't I write down planting, watering? I could have Bruno do electric, kindling, everything, electric, and mining. So I need more planting. And okay. Ultimate says, I guess it was a sponsored ad. I guess so. Flora says, sleeping ads, Jess. Get this pillow and mattress now. Megan says, I wouldn't mind ads if it was all food stuff. Rose says, but the view can skip them, but they do run ads that you can't skip. Yeah. Flora says, just include more food in your search history, Megan. Jess says, YouTube Premium has a new light version that's cheaper now, too. I know Amazon Prime for Twitch includes it includes one channel that you could use to not get ads. Jess, are you talking about like, oh, I don't know, talking to your mom on the phone about mattress pads and then going on to Facebook and seeing ads for mattress pads? Rose says, but now they have it when streaming, it's a split screen and you can still see the stream that's on my phone. Yeah. Okay. I guess. Sure. Maybe mining? Oh, I was gonna put Do Mud Guild. That's right. That's right. Mining. Doom and Guild. And Doom and Guild. Okay. So now let me go and put... Oh, and one of them has insomnia. Nice. I think Bruno will just do electric. Sanda will just do electric. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Jess says, yeah, it would happen when I was shopping a lot for baby showers, and he asked for baby stuff start popping up everywhere. Yeah. Flora says, I put YouTube music on in my car. Nice. Jess says, I use Spotify for music. I don't have a Spotify account. I probably should. I just use my iPhone music library. I'm old. Jess says, well, it's like $1 or some madness. Wow. Ultimate says, dear God, $10 a month is wild. Flora says, yeah, I'm way past student. You're a student in life. Jess says, YouTube Premium is more than that. Megan, doesn't Amazon Prime have music? Because I keep getting emails saying, you're missing out on your music. Rose says, I pay $13.85 for my Spotify. Jess says, but I borrow subscriptions for literally everything else, so I'm like, whatever, I can pay for Spotify and YouTube. The captain drinks. Yes, he should. Do not sign up for YouTube Premium using an iPhone. Whereas, wow, that's good to know. Megan says 75% of my music comes from YouTube. Oh, like the videos? Yeah, I do that too. Florence says, yeah, I don't do Amazon or Apple. Megan says, yeah, it does. I'm guessing you're talking about Amazon Prime. Jess says, yeah, Prime is a little bit limited though. I don't know if they changed it. Megan says, I've never used Amazon Prime Music though. For a while, I was using Kindle Unlimited, but then I was like, the selection wasn't that great. I would love an Audible account to listen to books, but it's kind of pricey. Jess says, just check my last bank statement and it's $11 for Spotify. Isn't there there was a while back a music app that you would either do thumbs up or it was free, I think. I think it had ads, but you do thumbs up or thumbs down, and based on what you did, it would sort of tailor your music. I think it started with the letter R. I should check out Spotify. It's just that I know that some people, well, I know that people have put Spotify as background music, but don't you have to be careful when you stream or any content, when you put background music because of strikes against your channel. Jess says, I think Spotify is free with ads too, and sort of same concept. Except that's how I build my playlist. You can choose radio stations. Okay. What was it? There was an app that or a program where you just pretty much if you're monetized. I think that's why a lot of people are doing AI music. And with Suno, which is crazy, Suno you could pay and you could actually license your music. And it's not that expensive. Suno could be really addicting to make songs. It's crazy. I know many people are against AI. I understand that, but Florida says 13.99 pounds for a solo premium account on YouTube was credited this month for me. I thought it was my bad. Diane says Spotify has some playlists that are copyright free. Oh, that's nice. Megan says I have never played Spotify while streaming. I really should put together a non-copyright music playlist to play while streaming. Jess says some things say they're copyright free, but why YouTube still flags it? Because that's YouTube. Euro. Thank you, Flor. I'm learning. Jess says, but that's cool to know, Diane. Maybe those are safer. Ultimate. Even if you're not monetized, you still have to be careful with strikes and videos can get blocked. Yeah. I worry about putting certain things on my thumbnails. Like, if I put some of these PAL creatures on my thumbnails, can the developers strike me for that? I mean, I don't think they would because it drives business for them, but that's the type of thing I worry about. Just asks, where are you from, Flar? Megan asks, yeah, one of my videos, the music was copyright free and I got flagged twice. It didn't hurt my channel, but I still had to mute the music. Yeah. Flar answers, Jess, Belgium. Jess asks, oh cool, I visited Belgium once on an Amsterdam trip. Flar says, cool, Jess. Ultimate says, nope, it's fair use, it's just a thumbnail. Okay. And if I use clips from the stream for shorts, I'm guessing that's probably okay. But I wonder if it'll be okay once I get monetized. I guess I'll learn. Big J said, I got flagged for not being awesome. I kid. Yeah, I know you kid because you are awesome. Don't lie. Please don't lie on my stream. This is a family-friendly stream, Jay. And you are awesome, so I'm going to ask you not to lie. Ultimate says, yeah, that's fine. It's your content. Okay. I love watching, one thing, okay, let's get controversial. I'm sure you've all heard of COPPA, COPPA, it's for children. I was, there was something, and I had to be careful putting the content on because, I don't know if it was a children's book I was reviewing or something, and you had to be careful saying it's not for kids. So, the issue I have with the whole COPPA thing is, I don't believe it's YouTube's job to do what parents should do. Because kids are going to say, they're going to go on those channels anyway. Anyway, I won't get controversial. Flor says, I got videos flagged, but with permission that I don't monetize them. Jess says, some freaking games audio have copyright issues. I think that's bananas. I've heard that, Jess. Megan says, yeah, I was so mad when that became a rule. Megan says, yeah, most creators are upset about that. Zai says, yeah, but live in a no accountability society. That's right, Zai, sadly. I mean, as a teacher, I saw it firsthand. I remember once a parent came to me, called for a meeting, and said, I'll use the name Nicole. I can't remember what her name was. Nicole says that Sarah and Monica won't play with her at recess. Could you please tell Sarah and Monica to play with Nicole at recess? I said no, for a couple reasons. One, I don't tell my kids who they can and can't play with. Two, if I did that, I promise you that Sarah and Monica would dislike Nicole even more. Three, there are so many other friends that Nicole could play with, and the fact that she wants to join the cool kids is something you probably want to talk to her about. See, yeah, Jess, exactly. My teacher made kids play with me at recess. I was so mad. That's the worst thing to do, is to make someone play with. Ultimate says, you never know what you can and can't do on this platform anymore. I know, Ultimate. I've seen, there's a guy, he's a lawyer, and he sort of debunks a lot of YouTube rules, and it's really kind of interesting to me. Jess says, they thought I was lonely, but I just had a big imagination. I was fine playing with myself. Like they were getting in the middle of my imagination story. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate that. I said, if I make them play with her, I promise you it will be worse. I did tell my kids, I won't make you play with people. I won't make you be friends with people. But I won't tolerate bullying, because I was bullied when I was a kid. I said, I will not accept bullying. If you don't want to play with someone, fine, don't play with them. But you don't have to be mean to them. See, yeah, Jess, exactly. And she would know you made them. Yeah, it's like, so I told the parent, I said, I would suggest that you talk to Nicole and encourage her to play with other people, and she may actually find new friends. They will 100% tell her they were told that they had to play with her. I know, and how mean, I mean, that's just, you know, I'm forced to play with you. And they really wouldn't play with her. They would let her be there, but they're not going to let her join in. I mean, kids, you know, kids, it's not fair to make kids, like, I used to, and I'm sure some of you in the corporate world, when you wanted to hang out with certain people at a meeting to talk with their group, and the principal or the administrator says, okay, everyone, you're going to, I need all the blue shirts over here, all the green shirts over here. I'm going to group you up and break. I get the reasoning, but when you get to the groups, you're all sitting there quiet because you normally don't interact with these people. I just don't feel that's fair. Rose says, I used to get in trouble all the time because if someone was getting bullied, I would stand up and stop it. Well, God bless you, Rose. That's wonderful. Yeah, sounds like Nicole could get better friends. Icebreaker groups. Yes. Yes. If you are a type of mammal, write down. Okay, now all the koalas go to that wall. It's like, what? I just want to hang out with my grade level. No. It's good that you hang out with other people. It really isn't. You're forcing us, you know. And so a lot of times in my class I'd say, okay, get into groups. But I also encourage my kids that if they saw someone that wasn't in a group, they sort of just learn to walk over and say, hey, would you like to join our group? I worked really hard on building unity. For example, we were the monkeys. So we all had purple shirts that all said monkeys. And I learned that it's hard to bully someone when you're wearing the same shirt as them. There's a sense of unity and belonging, and kids want to belong. So all of a sudden, I found the popular kids defending the unpopular kids in my class against other kids on the playground. Because it was like, yeah, Sam's a monkey, and you're not going to do that. So we're going to actually back Sam up and have him come play with us. It was awesome. I loved it. Big J says, being a head coach for baseball, I stop stuff before it happens. Yeah, you kind of have to. Jess says, some groups I've been in weren't all bad, but I loathe small talk, so I only enjoyed it if we had like a common task to do. Yeah, that makes sense. Sam's a monkey. Yeah, it was cute. It's like Sam's one of us, and Sam, come play with us. It was awesome. And you know, it's just, I learned and I did it. I mean, people go, oh, that's really nice. I did it a lot for classroom management because I had a lot less fights when you're all part of a group. Megan says, sadly, there was a time I wore the same shirt as one girl and she was very upset with me because of it. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Megan. Jess says, I was a penguin, a flamingo, a red wolf, and a shark. You get it. Oh, Ultimate, thank you. I appreciate that. Your encouragement really means a lot to me. I feel like sometimes I just gab a lot. It's Italian. It's the Italian in me, I'm sorry. And actually, I taught 3rd grade. I would have 6th grade monkeys who would still wear their shirts, but they would also protect my 3rd grade students because I taught them once a monkey, you're always a monkey. So the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th grade monkeys would all look after each other, sort of like an alumni type thing. It was like, yeah, that's one of my little brothers. That's one of my little sisters. That's my big brother. It was very neat. Megan says, yeah, I grew up being bullied, but I don't bully others. I know how it feels. It is. I mean, Big J said, yeah, sadly bullying starts at home. Just as I hated 3rd grade so much. I'm sorry to hear that. I think a lot has to do with the teacher and the climate they make. Flor says, audience bonding is great. Thank you, Flor. You guys are really doing the work. I'm just, Ultimate says, yeah, you get what I meant. I just messed up what I was typing. Oh yeah, no, you were fine, Ultimate. I totally got what you meant. I appreciate that. It was like a fraternity. Yeah, it was sort of like a brotherhood, sisterhood type thing. And there were times that kids wouldn't get along, but for the most part, they didn't mind being with each other. And I actually had, like Hogwarts had houses, I had regions. So the kids were in the same region all year long. The same 8 kids were in each of 4 regions. And at first parents said, well, why don't they get a chance to mix up? I said, trust me, they will mix up, but you have a bond in there, like the Zodialums, the Nicodorfs, the Callywongs, the Quibboliths. And I had characters, so I told stories. Each region had its own character, and it was like a D&D type session, where it's like, okay, so Zato wants to pull out his axe. Okay, swing at these little things, but in order to do that, you got to solve a math problem. And so I miss it. I miss that part of teaching. And then I was told, well, you got to teach the test. Stop this whole creative teaching thing. Yeah, Ulti is a great encourager. That's his gift. 3rd grade is when kids start to get mean. Yeah. Rose says, groups in school try to label me and I would not pick one group because I go along with everyone. That was me, Rose. Like, I was friends with the stoners, the jocks, the nerds, the geeks, the music. Just because I didn't really want to. Megan says, pretty much all through college. I'm sorry, Megan. Well, no wonder you're camera shy. Jess says, I was the tallest kid in my class till I hit middle school, and it tapered to normal, but because I developed early, I was kind of out. Jess says, I'll never forget being 9 to 10 on Halloween, and people saying, aren't you a little old to be trick-or-treating because I look 16? But it ruined being a kid. Yeah. And it's funny because just being tall, to me, it's like, you would think, wow, she's going to be amazing at volleyball or basketball. Ultimate says, I try not to be annoying and try to be respectful to others. Well, it shows, Ultimate. I very much appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. No sports for you? Yeah, no sports for me either. I was made fun of because I had buck teeth. And then when I got braces, I was made fun of because I had braces. So, but when you're a kid, it makes all the difference for your peers not if they don't accept you. Jess says, but I'm just 5'5". I stopped growing about around 10 or 11. I know that we part of the bullying program at our school, we had it that, if someone's bullying you, to go tell teacher. And I understand that to a point, especially if it's like dangerous bullying or threatening. But more often than not, kids aren't going to tell teachers. So what I try to do is teach my kids, okay, the best thing you could do if you're being made fun of, the best thing is if you ignore it and quietly walk away, because that's going to make the bullies very angry. They want to see you cry. They want to see you get upset. And I promise you, after 1 or 2 weeks of you ignoring them, it will stop. Big J says, I'm putting this out there. If anyone ever, and I mean ever, needs to talk, chat, vent, or anything, please don't hesitate to reach out to me. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I'm a good listener. Big J's a sweetheart. He is. He's an awesome dad. Awesome dad. I see how much he loves his son. So, Jess says, I was a psych major and read a lot of studies where kids that develop early tend to get in more trouble because they don't fit in with kids their age. Yeah. Ultimate says, you're all fine the way you are. Don't let anyone tell you different. Jess says, nah, you just make an after-school fight club. Dre rock them. Florida says, much love to you. Also, Big J, same goes to you, brother. Rose says, a girl got bullied, but I took time to talk to her. She didn't unalive herself. Yeah. I'm not sure if I told the story. When I taught 6th grade, I think I've told this. I had a group of girls, 4 girls in my class, who wrote to another girl in a different class. They each took half of a page to write down reasons that no one likes her. And anger doesn't begin to express how I felt. I mean, it was bad. Because then the girl didn't want to go to school anymore. It was just, yeah, 6th grade. I love 6th grade because you could talk with them at a different level and joke with them. You could be sarcastic and razz them, this is going to sound sexist, and I apologize. I found that girls at that age were meaner overall than boys. The boys would be in a fight, but by lunchtime, they were playing basketball again with each other. Jess says, I don't know why girls are just so mean in middle school. It's like this switch that flips that you have to have an in-group and out-group sort of thing. Like writing mean things on bathroom stalls. Ultimate says, my DMs are always open on Discord for anyone who needs to talk as well. My name is same as my YouTube handle. Thanks, Ultimate. I appreciate that. Megan says, yep, I was usually bullied by other girls. I used to have fun with it because I would tell the girls, like the girls that were bullies, I'd sit them down, I'd say, what makes you think, have you ever thought to think that the other 3 people that you hang out with don't talk about you when you're not around? Okay, girls, go ahead. Go have a nice recess. I just want to put that little seed in their head. What makes you think that you're immune from these other girls that you hang out with? Megan says, I don't mind talking about this, by the way. I've accepted my past. I don't let it dictate my future. Good for you, Megan. Jess says, I think some people thought it was just joking, but it's not always funny to that person. And 100% people that talk about other people talk about you too. Yep. I always tell them, my rule for just joking was, it's a joke if everyone is laughing for the right reason. But if someone's laughing because they're nervous, I said it's not. In other words, Or if someone tells you that wasn't funny, then yes, I expect you to stop. Because the whole just joking thing was... I will say one of my all-time favorite movies is Mean Girls. It was very fetch. Ultimate says bullies are cowards. It's never okay to bully people. It's horrible. Yeah, I agree. Yep, there's our Discord. Didn't they try to recently do a remake on Mean Girls? Am I imagining that? I saw some clips on it and I thought, no. Just no. But why mess with a classic like that? It was like just no, it just didn't have the same chemistry. The actors and actresses didn't have the same chemistry. Flora says, Megan, you're such a wonderful person. I love my crew. You guys are awesome. I'm very grateful to you. Flora, that made me tear up. Please join my Discord. You are welcome there. And if there are channels that you need or want, please let me know. I'm happy to make the channels for you. I want to make a good community. Pirates, but you know, the kind-hearted kind of pirates. Megan says, I had a viewer DM me on Discord tonight who has been with me for 4 years, and she made me cry with her positive comments, so it's been a good night. Good. Thank you, Kindred, and hugs to you too. Ultimate, welcome aboard the Redemption. It's great to see you, my friend. Ultimate says, yep, that was me who joined. You guys could hear it, I'm sure. Rose says, this is a great community. Look how deep the conversation got. Blar says, one song that's on repeat in my head at time. High School Never Ends by Bowling for Soup. Jess says, I think we hear your Discord notifications because it keeps making things right. I need to, yeah, I think there's a way. Okay, I think I muted it. Just temporary. I think. There we go. Where's Barry? There's Barry. Well, at least someone having a good night. I'm less than an hour into my shift and want to walk. I'm sorry, buddy. Jess says, I remember going to the skating rink on Fridays and Bowling for Soup playing. I don't know the song Bowling for Soup. Megan says, if you put it as Do Not Disturb, you won't hear your notifications. Okay. Barry said, this place is just making me realize my expectations are too high. I need to go 3 barrels lower than the one I'm in. Okay. I forgot the reason I was making this power generator. Was it? That's why I should have. Was it the crude oil extractor? Thank you, Barry. So, do I need to put this power generator next? So if I bring a crude oil extractor, oh, no, it's the high pressure crude oil extractor. Okay. Okay. Let me did I not? Okay, I'm thinking I didn't. Oh, shoot. I do have it. So why? Hold on. B. Why am I not seeing it? Is it? Oh, maybe it's lighting? No. Furniture? No, I don't think it's furniture. Excuse me. Why wouldn't I see it under production? I believe you didn't research it. Oh, but there's no number. See it? Wouldn't it be a number, like a number on top of it?
Pirate approved.
Are you level? I'm over level 51. Hey, Ultimate, feel free to add me as a friend on Discord. That goes for any of you. Just please let me know if it's a different name, who you are, so I add you. That's if you have the points. You have 3, it costs 4. But that's because I think I had 7, and that's why I've done the 3. That's if you have the points. Oh. Shoot. I thought I researched it. Well, bummer. Go kill bosses you haven't beat. Oh, so I can't go like to the Rain Syndicate. It has to be bosses I haven't beat. Okay. Is there a way to find that? I'm not sure. Jess says, I do the regular one though. You'll have to anyways. I think you need to oil to make the new one. Or no, I don't need oil. I just need, and it's really a better value because it's almost the same amount of materials, just a little bit higher. Go to any question mark. Okay, Flora, thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Would this also count, or is that no? That's a bounty. Oh, here's a question mark. Okay, so let me. I will go southeast. I think southeast. No. Yes. Then why isn't? I'm not facing the direction I should go. Okay. That's a bounty. Okay, so bounty doesn't give me ancient points, correct? Ancient technology points. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get Barry Jr. out here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What happened, bud? Where are you? Oh, okay. And east. Oh, he started to attack something. But the towers you do too. Okay. It's not this tower, is it? Nope, that's it's a boron cherry. Okay, so let me, okay, I should get lower. Where are you, Bron Cherry? He really is. I'm so grateful to Barry for giving him to me. And Barry helped me get the stuff to make a saddle. Barry went above and beyond for his captain. It's appreciated.
Yeah.
The POW is called Jess, it's called a Xenolord. Ultimate, you should try the game if you're into this type of thing. It's a Xenolord, yes. Yeah, Barry came through. He really helped me out. I very much appreciate him. Okay, where's Bron Cherry? Oh, hello there, Bron Cherry. Are you sleeping? Well, that's interesting. Who's my 1432? Okay, so 4200. Okay, so tank it is. Okay, no problem, Megan. Just says, oh my gosh, funny story. Most of my gameplay in Palworld, apparently I had my PAL set on peaceful, so I was playing my own hard mode. Oops. Oops. Oh. Okay, thanks, tank. Thanks, buddy. You're pretty awesome. I know. Did you see that? Look at him. Okay, you're no Jolta. Just so we're clear on this. I love you, but you're no Jolta. No, don't give me the... No, I don't need the puppy dog eyes. Just know you're not Jolta. I think I'm going to change your name, though, because it doesn't feel right to... It is a boy, so I'm going to name him... No John Travolta. And he's not a John Travolta. I'm going to name him... Pain. Pain. P-A-Y-N-E. Yeah, Barry named him Tank for his, and then... Okay, well now I can go... There is a fast... Oh, and there's another question mark. Nice. You're near the area I'm near the area of bases? Did I get the point? I'm doing that now, my friend. Oh, the tech point? I did. I did, yes. I love this guy. It's just, I gotta get used to how fast he is. I'm not used to... Because Nightwing and Beacon were... Yeah, they were slowpokes. I love these ones. It gives you like a scope. So Jess, your base is near here? That's cool. Okay, more question marks, but I will hold off on those until I need them. There's a fast travel down there, but I don't see... This map is ginormous. Oh, sorry. Like southwest on that sea archipelago. I never know how to say that word. Archipelago? That place. Okay, so now... Good job, Rose. You had a successful heist, my friend. That jet dragon is nice for fighting. And did I see, Barry, that you could actually get... Does it have a... Requires Jet Dragon's missile launcher. I think you told me about that, huh? Did you take me... You told me about that. So, yes, Jess, this is a Jet Dragon. And the Xenoloord is the one that flies. You have to capture him to unlock. Oh, well, that's... Okay. Then I'll just admire it. Sadist. Musclehead. Attack. He's just amazing. And his name is Pain. Okay. So now I can okay, now I need 50 circuit boards. My God, okay, I need palmetto ingots. And I need palladium fragments. So that means I need to go to the crusher here. And then thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. You know what? I don't. I may have gotten a notice for the expedition, and okay, there we go. I could do the blazing cavern. But I'm not sure if that gives me. Well, let's see, it give me anything like fantastic that this doesn't give me. Yeah, well, no, and I had them, but it didn't seem like it was. You know, I'm gonna miss this game when I take a break, but it's gonna make it that much sweeter when I return. Well, I did the same thing because I need more stuff from level 2 1. Yeah. Jet Dragon only comes from Jet Dragon. So y'all, I'm thinking about investing in a server, a private server. And if I do, and those of you that play Palworld are interested, then I could let you know. I would, you know, I think that'd be kind of fun. Flarg says yes. Are you saying yes that you can't breed it no more? Or yes to the server? Because Barry was saying, if I get a server, you can only have maximum 10 people at a time, but I think you could have more people that you could invite to the server, but only 10 players could play at a time, I think. Jess says, I think they've done that with a lot of the Epic Pals pre-1. Jess says, I didn't play before. Crispy has a server, I think, set 12. Florence says, I wouldn't log off from the server, just a fair warning. So here's my question with the server is, I guess this is my paranoid self. you really need to make sure that you trust the people that you do it, right? Because if you get a person that gets mad at you or whatever, they could go on your server and totally destroy everything. They can't mess with your stuff. Unless they're in your guild. Right. That's what I'm talking about. Everything else regenerates. Okay. But if they were in my guild, then they could mess with it. So I just want to be very careful who I let in my guild. And I think the guilds have different permissions. I'm just paranoid. You know what though? It's not like they would mess with this stuff here. This stuff is mine. The guild thing gets tricky because you share everything. I don't think you have people like with grief here. Oh no, I know, but let's say I make someone angry or someone doesn't like how I did something, or I'm upset that Ted said that on his stream, and then I'm going to take it out on him. But you know what? When all's said and done, it's just a game. You also don't have to have a guild. But each person could have their own guild on the server? Because you also have to share the amount of bases you have. Right. Diane says, then you kick them. Okay, well, Diane's going to be in my guild. Clearly, Diane's going to be my guild. She's going to be my enforcer. She doesn't speak much. But I know I'll be taken care of. So you could have... So I can invite people to my server. And then they each have their own guild. Okay. That's an option. And they can make their own guilds if they want. Like if Flor says, oh, I want to have a guild with Ultimate or with Jess, then... Okay, I'm in Crispies, but no one else is. But then there are other people on his server that have their own guilds. Okay. That's doable. Honestly, a lot of people probably wouldn't want to unless you like splitting duties up. They wouldn't want to what, Jess? Be in the guild or be in their own guild? Technically their own guilds, even if they're the only members. Right, okay. Right, okay. It has pros and cons, yes. I like the idea that people could play on there even if I'm not around. Especially if you're the only one doing stuff and they have access to all your resources. Yeah. And then, can you chat with other people on the server, or is that, do you do that like through Discord? Shelly says guilds are very tricky. You need to make sure those in your guild you trust as you share everything. Yep, that's what I just said. Yep. And Shelly, welcome in. Folks, this is Shelly, one of the moderators for Jersey, but just an overall awesome person. It's good to see you, Miss Shelly. I hope you are doing well. You can type chat to the server or guild only. Okay. And I guess you could use Discord chat if you wanted to do voice. There's also voice chat. Through the server or through... Is it through the server or... I've been lurking as I was playing on your server. Oh! Okay, so Shelly, then you're the person to ask. Okay, so Shelly, do you have on your server... Do other people have their own guilds, or do you have people in your guild? Jess says we still use Discord because it's not the best. I think it's proximity. Okay. And Shelly, do you go through Go Portal, or is there another server you recommend? Sorry for all the questions, but I appreciate you talking. Folks, I'm going to be right back. I need to call Mother Nature. So, give me 1 second. I will be right back.
ye scallywags, keep the lantern fed. Hey, hold the deck, dread Captain Ted. Hold fast your hearts and mind the tide ahead. Back in a bowline, dread Captain Ted. Be right back, me mates, don't let the prow go dead. Back in a bowline, dread Captain Ted. The kettle's on the blaze, the timbers hum a tune. Hey! We'll sing and mend the ropes till he returns by noon. The crow's nest spies no storm, the compass keeps its cheer. Hey! Keep watch, keep watch, keep watch, keep watch. The captain soon draws near. Hold fast your hearts and mind the tide ahead. Back in a bowline, dread Captain Ted. Be right back, me mates, don't let the prow go dead. Back in a bowline, dread Captain Ted. If breakers roar or kraken sniffs the keel, we'll heave and haul and steadfastly we'll feel. A flask, a map, a stubborn grin, he'll fetch his course anew. Splice the main brace, lads, the watch belongs to you. The galley whistle wails, the stars keep ledger bright. The pinnacles aglow, the nights of velvet flight. He'll trade his boots for seas again, his grin as black as lead. Fear not me, hearties, he'll be back. Dread Captain Ted. Hold fast your hearts and mind the tide ahead. Back in a bowline, dread Captain Ted. Be right back, me mates, don't let the prow go dead. Back in a bowline, dread Captain Ted. Hold fast, hold fast, hold fast, dread Captain Ted.
Okay, folks, thanks for your patience. Let's see if I catch up. Shelly says, another group who has a guild setup, not server. Sorry, I'm tired. My brain's getting foggy. Barry says, well, time for a break at work before I run my butt off. Jessica says, but you don't need to be in the same guild to do things like towers and other things together. That's good. The only thing is, those raid bosses, you'll only share drops with people in your guild, even if others helped. That's literally the only thing we found does that too. Shelly says, it is a lot of fun. I haven't been able to get my kids to join me in a game before, so I'm really enjoying it. It took me 3 years to convince them to play Palworld with me. That's cool. That's very cool. Barry says, Jess, do you have any questions for Palworld? I have close to 1K hours researching and playing Palworld. Big J says, welcome back. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Jess says, my mom actually got me into Minecraft forever ago. So, Shelly, I'm not sure if you heard my question earlier, but do you use Go Portal, or is there another server you use? Oh, good night, Ali. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. And if I don't see you, have a wonderful weekend. I appreciate you hanging out. Sorry we were talking about all types of things. Barry says I have close to 10K hours on Minecraft. Wow. Ali says, got lost in my game and didn't realize what time it was. Yeah, that happens. That indeed happens. Oh, and Barry, the I saw the base that you said you modeled off of from Chaos Bear Gaming. I saw that and I thought, hey, that looks like Barry's base. Just says, holy crap, I don't have that much on any game. I tried Minecraft, I think, once. Shelly says, so when I'm ready to take a break from Palworld and want to play Uncharted again, I could change my server over. Oh, did you mention the name of your server and I missed it? I want to try Enshrouded too, but I think I'd want to play with other people. There are so many games. So many good games. Big J says my boys love Minecraft. Yeah, I know a lot of, even when I taught, it was huge. It was a big precious dragonstone. Okay, folks, how are we doing on? Did I? Okay. You use dat host. Let me write that down. Thank you, Shelly. Dat host. I wasn't sure if all servers are created equal or if there are some servers better than other servers. Jess says Hightail is super fun too. Flora says Entrada was fun. And Jess says it's like a pretty version of Minecraft with some of the devs having worked on Minecraft too. Barry says I have random knowledge for every game. I remember such useful stuff, but I can't remember lunch yesterday. Hey, Barry, have you considered starting a YouTube channel? I'm just putting that out there. You could create tip videos. It's huge. You don't have to show your face on the webcam. You could just talk about all the stuff you know. If you have knowledge, you told me earlier, you like helping people. So I'm just tossing that out there. You know, that's all I'm doing. Encouraging you. Flora says, I enjoyed playing Conan Exiles too. Shelly says, I'll send the link to you. Oh, I appreciate it, Shelly. Thank you. Especially, yeah, Shirley, and if it's like a referral link, send that to me. If you get some type of credit, if I choose to go that way, and you could get a credit. I don't have the time for anything like that, and have no drive for it. Okay. Okay, Shelley, thank you. Megan, I got your friend request. Thank you for that. Ultimate, I got your friend request. Thank you for that. Oh, Bowling for Soup. Okay, Flora, thank you. Barry says, most of my knowledge comes from researching videos of games I was playing or friends play. Okay, fair enough. If you change your mind and you need help or anything I could do to help you out, let me know. All right. How are we doing on... I guess I could work on circuit boards. I'm just afraid they're going to require palmetto ingots. Let's see what they require. Oh, it's no polymer. So, where is polymer? Oh, I think polymer is something I have to forge. Circuit boards are a never-ending need. Yeah. And he is working on palmetto ingots. So polymer I only have 24. Well, I guess I'll make some circuit boards. I probably should have more than one furnace, is what I'm seeing. You make polymer with a workbench. Oh, but then wouldn't it be part of the production line? It would be part of this, wouldn't it? Oh, you're right, polymer. Oh, I was getting mixed up with plasteel. Okay. I was looking for something blue. Getting old is not for the weak of heart. So... Oh, sorry, Barry. He said, I did it a while back under a different channel, and it's part of basically a creator hub back in the day called House of 1,000 Streamers. Neat. Do you stream on Twitch and YouTube, or was it just Twitch? Yeah, Jess, I'm sorry. I'm eating hard candies. I'll try not to, they're Jolly Ranchers? I'll try not to smack my lips. Sorry about that. Right now, Shelly and my pals, I think, are sleeping. Yes, they are sleeping over there. Yes, it's nighttime, yep. I could use the pals on me to help. Oh, but if I take them out, won't they go to sleep? Oh, the pals on you don't sleep. Oh. I do have a, Barry was nice enough to give me a couple of insomnia pals. Jess says, at least I've never had them go to sleep. Okay. Barry says, no, we all went our separate ways because we all lost our communities, and most of us didn't want to start over. It's hard to start on Twitch and YouTube. Didn't have streaming then. Shelly, do your grandkids like playing this game? I would imagine they would. How neat to have a gaming grandma. Oh, that's awesome. Well, they woke up. They said, we'll help you. We'll do the last couple and get the credit for it. Look at Anubis produced 51 circuit boards. Did he? Did he? Interesting. He did the last one. But sure. We'll say that he did it. Did he? Let's roll back the cameras. Can we? I have it on my stream. Bio batteries. Okay. Oh wow, more electric organs. Okay. Guess what? Hey, little sparkets. Oh wow, you guys have really been busy here. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry, this is awesome. Look at that. Love it. But I'm afraid I have to Shelley says, my youngest grandson is just 5 and he's loving it. He has already built his beach base. Dad helped. He's proud of it and he got his first pals for his base. I love that. Welcome back, Megan. Shelley, you should share pictures of his base. I would love to see them. We have a future architect there. Okay, let me... Megan says, I got the video done, so that's one more thing on my to-do list done. Nice! I can't wait to see it. will be your announcement video for Saturday. I can't believe tomorrow's already the end of July. And I'm so happy to know that. Because that's one more day closer to our autumn weekend here in Texas. We have 1 weekend of autumn. And by autumn means it drops down to 87. Oh, me too. Oh no. Oh no, Jess. Someone has to rescue Jess. Oh, Flower, take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you are able to sleep well. And I hope you have a wonderful Friday. I shall keep you posted if and when I do the server. Hey Kindred, have you started this game? Did you say that you got this game? I thought you said you got this game, but I may be wrong. Yes, give me the organs. Give me all the organs, cause I need a lot of organs. How cute is this? How cute is this? Look at... He's just chilling. He's chilling. It's just a baby. Hold on, Jess. YouTube, YouTube didn't like that comment. My big ones like to sleep on top of the little ones. Oh, and this one says, yeah, it's my turn now in the pool. You had your chance, and now it's my turn. Part of me wants to just get the the lock picking skills and just not deal with these keys. Megan has 4,100 doubloons. Jess has inspired her to go on a heist. Megan says, I'm rich. Barry says, I haven't used the key in a while. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to get the, let's see, if I build a guild chest and build electric kitchen, I can upgrade. But I'm sure, well, actually I can't. I don't have the points. So, Jess, you won. You won 1,000 doubloons. You're rich. You're a rich miser. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Sticking out his little tongue. He's so content. So cute. He says, oh, I just love it here. I just love it here. You're welcome to stay there, buddy. That's me when I'm in REM sleep. Okay, your sanity's up to 100 now, so... I don't see why you're still here. Barry says, my favorite is the press on the hot springs. Oh, hey, Robert. Robert, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yep, it's still Thursday. / Friday. Rose says, one more like for 25. That's cool. That's very cool. Thank you. Maybe it has slacker traits. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. They're all fighting for this one. Okay. Just so y'all know, there's a spring up here, and that you need to... Oh. The little diva says, nope, this one's mine. This one would be mine. Oh, thank you, Robert. I appreciate the like very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have her either, I think. This is Vailette. Vailette, I think? Or Yalette or something. Eventually, I know this sounds weird, I'd like to have a spring for each pal. So then they could just... Oh, that's right, my friends. Keep dropping... Like, you guys are like, are you dropping your organs, or what's going on here? 25 likes. Thank you, Robert, for being like number 25. It is appreciated. Jess says, I never have issues with sanity anymore. I guess I found a good balance at some point. That's good. I upgraded my monitoring stand, and then I also included this, which I think is a gamma ray or beta ray or something that's supposed to help. And it has helped. It has helped. Can I do another hot spring? Let me see. I probably would need, I think, probably aqua glands or aqua organs or... Oh yeah, nope, currently no. I need PAL fragments and cement, and the fragments I need for other things. So, to answer your question, Rose, no, not right now. Just says, I did get that alpha generator thingy and the clinic and try to use pals with low sanity traits. Nice. One thing is that some of the pals get moody if you force them to do only one job. Oh. That's... Oh, so instead of forcing them to do many jobs, if you force them just to do one... Wow. Oh. Wow, buddy, you're blending in. At one point, I'm just going to rename all of these, because it's fun. They're like my little pets. Keep up with the electric organs, guys. It's much appreciated. Do I have any eggs I want to put in to incubate? Uncommon, blah. Rare. Large dark eggs. Okay. Sure, let's... I guess I might as well use them. Seems a little hot. Okay, I'll get rid of the fire in a minute. Okay. Seems just a little hot. Well, and I'm sorry about that. So... Ted says pets, I use a different word for them. You use byproducts. Barry was nice enough to show me the animation for using the meat cleaver. Look at this one. He says, I'm hiding. You can't see me. Robert says, you can name one after me if you want to. Well, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. I have lots of them, so don't be surprised. Is it a family-friendly word? I don't know. I need 250. It may not be this stream that I get the high pressure crude oil extractor. Just says, I put one of my insomnia pals on a generator too, and it helped some with my electric issues. Oh, okay. It was just such a pain. So glad you're sorting up first like I did. Robert, today is your mother's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your mom. I hope you did something special for her. Bio battery. Can I make those yet? No, I still need refined ingots. Okay, I need 50 electric organs, 50 carbon fibers, and I need charcoal for the carbon fibers. Okay, so I need one of you. Oh wait, charcoal isn't something they mine, right? No, charcoal's something. You know what? I think I may need more than one furnace. I see now why people have more than one furnace. Outlaw, Rose was just asking about you, Outlaw. The charcoal comes from wood. It uses a furnace. Okay. How are you, Bard? I kept my first furnace for that, but now I usually just use coal for the carbon fiber because I have so much. Rose did miss you. And I mentioned I texted you, but you didn't respond, so then we started worrying. We think the worst, you know, that's what we do. It's good to see you, Outlaw, as always. I'm thinking, yeah, I could see having more than one furnace. Especially because a lot of the stuff is... I mean, can I build a furnace without... I mean, I could build a primitive furnace, I guess. Yeah, this would take a whole other thing. I mean, it has good work speed, but build another electric furnace. Improved furnace if I just have more cement. Jess says I kept my improved furnace. You're welcome, Robert. I hope, did you do anything special for your mom? Or with your mom today? Yeah, something tells me the coal, or no, the oil extractor will have to be the next time I play. Because we're still quite a ways away. Okay, so I've got enough circuit boards. And I still need pal metal ingots. We went out to dinner and had Chinese food. Nice. Well, that's nice. I like Chinese food. I'm wondering, you know, charcoal. I don't know how much charcoal I need. I can't remember offhand. So I'll do 100. Okay. And then I need to set someone on kindling. Oh, he's already busy. So I need to get so many tasks, not enough pals. I think I'm gonna get sort R and kindling 5. Oh, that's Kindred's. That's Kindred's BFF, kindling. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Jess, yep. Rose, that just means more time to hang out with us. What's the charcoal for? I think the charcoal for the... Not the bio battery, I'm sure. What was it for? Maybe... Nope. Let's see here. Carbon fiber. Okay, and carbon fiber requires the charcoal. There it is. Okay. But I have enough carbon fiber. So that couldn't be it. Oh no, I do need more carbon fiber. Yeah, I need 50. So yeah. Now I have to search my kitchen. I admire those of you that could eat this late. If I eat past a certain time, it's not pretty. Now I want to go to Donut Land and get fresh donuts. Stop it, Rose. Donuts are one of my weakness. Those and cheesecake. Cheesecake. Thanks, Outlaw. Have you not seen the base? Maybe I haven't shown you the base. I thought I gave you a tour. Yeah, fresh donuts. I couldn't work in a donut bakery. I could not work at a donut bakery. Now I want donuts. I don't think I've had a good donut in a while. No, that's not true. Do any of you know of a store called H-E-B? It's a big grocery store here in Texas, at least. They have these custard-filled, like Boston cream donuts, which, oh my gosh, for only $1, so good. Jersey was playing this game today. I was on Twitch chat. Oh, nice. Are you watching more Twitch, Robert? More Twitch games or streams? I love how this guy mines. Look at him. Don't get on his bad side. Rose says, oh man, I can't go now. They are open all day Friday and Saturday night, darn it. Okay, just says, I know H-E-B. You did the video the other night, but I was slotted with work stuff. Okay. H-E-B has some good donuts. And they're only 98 cents. And it's like, how? Baboon. Last Palworld stream, my PFP is a lemur I'm rebranding. So now, are you lemur guy is cool? Outlaw says, here at the hotel we have a cream-filled creme brulee donut. Megan says, I'm getting a stream deck. I'm guessing you mean Steam Deck. On Saturday, and you're so excited. Awesome! I bet you're excited. So now we have lemur guy is cool. Very cool, Megan. Oh, Stream Deck. Oh, do you mean like a control panel? I just leveled up by standing here. Yes, okay. Yes. I got one, because I'm a cheapskate. I got one called Amplagame from Amazon. And it was like a Stream Deck, but it was less money. I like it. I use it for my scenes and whatnot. You're going to love it, Megan. Lemur has different charm, you know, furry and stuff. That's true. I have unused stat points. I guess. Sure, let's go to 3,000 health. Shelly says, I need to head off to bed. Have a great rest of the stream, Ted. Shelly, thank you for your help, and thank you for the information about the server. I greatly appreciate your sharing your knowledge with us. Megan says, it's been 4 years. I have lasted this long, but now I have the money, so let's go. Yes. Robert says, I have a Steam Deck, and I am playing Go-Go Town on it. I know a lot of people are, excuse me, a lot of people are enjoying Go-Go Town. I think if I ever did like a 12-hour stream, I would have to tell people that they're either going to see me eating on camera, or I'll do like Austin did, turn off my camera while I eat. Because I won't be able to go 12 hours without eating. That's not going to happen. And I may order pizza delivered so that way I don't have to get up and prep anything. Rose says, I have coffee now. I'm just missing a donut. Go get the donut, Rose. You know you want to. Megan says, I passed out. Exactly, Megan. I'd be so grumpy to my chatters. Hey, Ted, did you see my chat? Yes! Yes, I saw your chat. And if I wasn't feeling faint from starvation, I would have responded, wouldn't I have? Oh, chat talks about food. Yeah. You're like sitting there hungry and they're going, oh, I just can't eat the rest of this Chinese food. Or this lasagna was too filling for me. And you're sitting there going, really? Just stop. Rose says, when you do the 24-hour stream, just turn your camera off. Rose still thinks I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. Bless her. Rose, I need to sleep, sweetheart. I need to sleep because, yeah. Kendra says, or I could just redeem the jelly beans. Oh, well, there you go. And don't forget the Jolly Ranchers. Oh, you would redeem the jelly beans so I don't starve. That's nice of you. You're always thinking about me, Kendra. Thank you. Megan says, I don't know if I could survive a live stream more than 4 hours. Okay. Bio batteries. Let's see how many bio batteries I can make, if any. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have enough electric organs. I now need carbon fiber, which I think they're making. Hopefully. Ella says, I've sat through a few 24-hour streams. They're fun. I know one of the streamers, Jordan, he's in the UK. He's also another sweet guy. He said he did a 24-hour stream for, when he got 1,000 subs or something. And he said there were times I had to take breaks. I said, I bet. I bet. Megan says, if y'all really want a 12-hour stream, I must be really entertaining. Lemur guy says, what is your next game? I've got to hear why this is the last Palworld stream. Oh, nothing bad about this game. It's just I wanted a break. A lot of times I take breaks, otherwise the game doesn't get fresh. You know, it doesn't stay fresh. So I think the next game may be, it's called Plant Nursery. And Austin plays. You need to check him out. He's another awesome streamer. He did it, and I sort of got the game. So it may be Plant Nursery. Oh, you guys are doing heist? Let's go. Make your captain proud. But yeah, Baboon guy, that's the reason why is just to have a little break. Oh, Jess says heist all. Okay, so be ready to save, to do exclamation rescue if you see someone falling. Megan says, yeah, I want to play that game on my channel one day. Okay, you all escaped. Nice. Good job. Good job, crew. Okay, so why are these two separate? Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Does anyone know why these are... Oh, Flar's not here anymore. Barry, I don't think... Is Barry gone? Shoot, I'm wondering... Carbon fiber, carbon fiber. One takes coal and flame organ. One takes charcoal and flame organ. Does it matter? Is it just two different ingredients? Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. I need... What do I need? I need 50. So let's do 50. Oh, okay, Diane says just different ingredients. Thank you, Diane. Okay. Getting closer. Now I just need 50 refined ingots, which I have none. So, yay me. Charcoal's easier for me. Jess says it's also single process versus burning wood. Diane says charcoal's easier for me, it's just burnt wood instead of coal. I see. So now I need refined ingots, which these are palmetto ingots. Oh, Rose, I think she was just kidding about being seasick because of the heist. She's being a silly pirate. Because we all know no pirates, it's seasick. Oh, Rose, you're a sweetheart. No, don't worry. It's just... She's very sweet. Like Diane, I think Rose has been with me since the start. I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed. I haven't had a chatter make fun of me or be mad at me or be rude. I'm very blessed. Ingots. Charcoal's considered ingots? Sure, whatever you say. Flar went to bed. I did not work him at all, as a matter of fact, Outlaw. You know, not like I work you, but all those songs that I make you make for me. And by the way, you've made so many songs. You were so many songs. So, you know, I wouldn't dream of overworking you. Rose is a huge supporter. Okay, Robert, have a good night and another happy birthday to your mom. I appreciate you stopping in. Take care of yourself and sleep well, my friend. Okay, I need refined ingots. But I know I need palmetto ingots for something. Probably to make the refined ingots. I mean, I'm guessing? There's one way to find out. Okay. Let's see here. Refine ingots. Okay. I need, I think, 50? Sure, let's try that. Let me guess, it's going to be very slow. Outlaw, you're overworked. You want me to call in sick for you? I can pretend I'm your doctor. I'll say, I'm sorry, but Outlaw is not able to work today due to a personal medical condition, and I would appreciate if you give him the next week off. And they say, when we ask your name, yes, I'm Dr. Dread. It's like Dr. Death, but not as scary. Outlaws can't work today, he's needed on the ship. What ship? The pirate ship, duh. Outlaw says, I did see a mama turkey and baby turkey the other day on the ride home Wednesday morning. Nice. I got a kitsune knot. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. And this one is a tombat. Okay, there we go. Can I make bio batteries yet? I can. And I can make 50. How cool is that? He is Captain Doctor. We're hunting for treasure. Have fun storming the castle. How are we doing? Okay, now I just need 55 pound metal ingots. And then I'll be able to do it? That's crazy. 55 pound metal ingots. Okay. Yeah, geese in general, I think, can be mean, Megan. Yeah, I mean, they'll chase you. Like, how did, like, Mother Goose nursery rhymes? How did they think of Mother Goose? She's so motherly and tender. Really? Is she? Is she, though? Lemur! Much easier to, and it's nicer than baboon. Lemur Geico. He's not dead, just mostly dead. Big J joined the heist. Nice. And he almost did his initials. So 723, he did 237. I think there's a... Oh! You guys have to rescue people. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. Megan says, my dad got attacked by one defending the nest. Yeah, they're mean. Okay, how are we doing on the... We're doing okay? Yeah? Okay. Oh, you guys still are doing the electric organs? Well, I'm not. You know what? We're not going to stop you all that. I'm going to take you out for the guild, the Doomads. The Doomads. Okay. F. A boo. A boo. A boo. We shall call him Lemmy. Like, let me at him. Let me at him. How are we doing on food, everyone? Are we doing okay? Are we? Rose is awesome. Start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. When you read, you begin with A, B, C. When you sing, you begin with Do, Re, Mi. Do, Re, Mi. Do, Re, Mi. The first three notes just happen to be Do, Re, Mi. Do, Re, Mi. Do, Re, Mi, Fa, Sol, La, Ti. Dun, 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 dun. Do, a deer, a female deer. Re, a drop of golden sun. Me a name I draw myself. Fa, long, long way to run. So, a needle pulling friend. La, a note to follow, so. Now I want cream cheese, outlaw. Stop it. Stop it, outlaw. Has anyone seen, I'm sure you have, it's like cheesecake in a tub at the grocery store. It's cheesecake in a tub where you basically could get a crust, like a pie crust, and just fill it with cheesecake, and you don't have to bake it or anything. OJ, you have seen it? I may or may not have just gotten the tub without pie crust and just ate spoonfuls from the tub. Do I feel guilty for doing that? No. No, I don't. Megan says, it's funny, Outlaw, because only one other person who I used to play games with called me Megs. Outlaw does nicknames. When I first met him in Austin's channel, when I first logged in, what did he call me? Freddy Teddy? I think he called me Freddy Teddy. Like the guy, I just see him say, you know, welcome Freddy Teddy. I'm going, who is this guy? Who is he to call me Freddy Teddy? Rose says, on my birthday, I always get a homemade cheesecake. Megan, do you ever get people wanting to spell your name Meghan? I would imagine Megans of either one have people wanting to misspell their name. I will do a homemade raspberry cheesecake. That sounds wondercap, okay? Okay, buddy, I think I'm gonna need you to come make these salads. These fried salads. Don't ask me why, just do it. So here's Lemur, you're welcome. Here's like a morbid thought. Has anyone ever thought, like, I've always thought, like, if a doctor tells me, I'm sorry, Ted, but you only have like 6 months to live, I would eat all types of things. Like, there would be no limit. I'd have cheesecake for dinner. I'd have ice cream for breakfast. I mean, I would just go all out. I know a Ted in real life and he gets called Teddy Bear. Yeah, I get that. My nephew and nieces call me Uncle Theo because of Theodore. Lemur says yes, yes, yes. I always think, and with my luck, Lemur, I would eat all the things and they would then call me after like 4 months and say, "We are so sorry. We got your records wrong. You're fine. You don't have, however, now you have diabetes." You did say wonder, not wonderful. All the time, or Megan, Meagan. Oh my gosh, yeah. If I go visit Outlaw, I'm going to expect a homemade cheesecake. Just so you all know. I'm saying that here for everyone to hear. We are getting so close to the ingots. Let me see. Maybe we actually have it. Let's see. I need 16 more ingots. Come on, guys. We can do it. We could do it. So I can get oil, crude oil, because I may need that at some point. At that point, the doctors had tricked you. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? We got your records wrong. You're fine. However, no Rusty streams tomorrow? Hope he's okay. Maybe he's just taking a 3-day weekend. Excuse me. Jory duty. Why do they call you Jory? Unless that's your last name, then don't answer that. When I cook, some people will start adjusting the heat or look at what I was making, and I would leave the kitchen and let them cook. Oh, Big J says no, he's at Gen Con. Is Gen Con... That's not the comic book movies one, right? Am I thinking of... No, my last name is not Jory. Maybe you looked like a Jory that he knew? He or she knew, maybe? The Jory has spoken. Should have realized it till graduation. Megan? Who's Megan? That girl right there? You mean Jory? No, it's Megan. So awkward. Who's this diploma for? Megan. Do we have a Megan? Yeah, right there. Oh, is she friends with Jory? Sure. Okay, could you give this diploma to Jory and she'll make sure Megan gets it? No Rusty streams, no Austin streams. I've missed Austin this week. I hope he's happy leaving us like this. Jory is the other version of you. It sounds like a horror movie. Cozy will be streaming early morning for me, and Fluffy Dragon will be streaming 1 p.m. Eastern. Big J has like a schedule. He probably has a. I wonder, Big J, do you have like a? Do you have us like on a calendar? Like, are we blocked? Then Bear and Ted in the evening hours. You're such a good moderator. You look like a Jory I used to know. Megan, if you get like a theme, like I have pirates. Let's say you get a theme like dragons or something like that. You have to name your main mascot Jory. I used to do theater. I was usually cast as the bad guy, so maybe I'm Jory while acting. You need to have a theme like. Since I did pirates, I was so happy I chose that because I had no theme. It really has helped me having a foundation. Jay says I gotta keep a mental picture of the schedule so I know when to get my band finger ready. Exactly. I'm sure I'm ready. No one's got this, but I bet. Okay. I can do it. Open ground. Okay, so I need to have somewhere with open ground. I don't really have a preference. Maybe here? Okay, maybe it needs bigger open ground. I don't like, hold on, I don't like how that looks. Okay, so of course I can't just oh my gosh, Megan, you should totally do a court theme. Like you could judge games. Your mods, Megan, your mods could be bailiffs. You should totally do. Okay, I can't. Oh, good, you guys are. Oh, I don't need to put a worker here? Oh, I'm liking that. Okay. Yeah. I don't like that I can't. This just seems so. Why couldn't this take up just one square? Or maybe 2 squares, but it's just big enough to take up all 4 squares. Okay, I feel like I need to leave partly open My last theme was sunflowers on my old channel, but I want to do something different this time. You could always put it in our content creator channel on the server and ask for advice. What are some of the, do you have any interests? Like, do you have a favorite animal? Like dragons, unicorns? Or you could do flowers and call it Megan's Garden. And then you have sunflowers and whatnot. Horses. Oh. Lemurs. Maybe you could do lemurs. Texas tea. First thing you know, old Judge Jed's a millionaire. His kinfolk said, Jed, move away from there. They said, California is the place you want to be. So they loaded up the truck and they moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Horses. Megan's Mustangs. Handhead Captain wants dragons. Yes, I think, because Megan's dragons sort of rhymes, doesn't it? Megan's dragons. I'm just tossing that out there. Horses. I think you could do horses. I mean, I loved Zobumafu. I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Hey, look at me, I acquired some crude oil. How cool is that? Production goods, ores. Okay. It was a TV show with a lemur. Oh my gosh, she's gonna go with lemurs. Our fears have been realized. Lemur said it's that show that has the Krat brothers. I've not heard of that. Zobumafu. Huh. Oops. Nope. Nope. Was popular in the 90s. Was it a cartoon show or was it like a kids show? It was on PBS. Oh, okay. If I worked first shift, I would stream, but my shift is in the middle. So yeah, you can't really... Well, couldn't you stream either before or after your shift? You know, Megan, you could do like a ranch theme. And that way you could have horses or you could have other animals. You could do like a farm type thing, like a cozy farm. Roasted on top of housework, I don't see it happening. I'm sorry. I think you'd be a good streamer. Excuse me. Someone else told you to do a farm thing? Megan's Ranch or Megan's Farm. Or you don't even have to have your name in it. Sunflower Farm. Cozy Farm. Okay, so here's what ChatGPT says. The Cozy Homestead. Oh, Clover Cottage. I like Clover Cottage. The Cozy Acre. Lavender Lane. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I like Clover Cottage. Pixel Pastures. Pixel Pixel Pastures. Bramble and Bloom. Harvest Haven. Sunflower Hollow. Sunflower Hollow's neat. Megan, do you have what's your favorite flower? Sunflowers, okay. Their favorite flower is the sunflower. Sunflower Cottage. Petals and Pixels. Sunflower Hollow. Yeah, ask ChatGPT for names. I would share these with you, but I don't know how to. Do they not allow me to share? Huh. They should allow me to share a link. The Pixel Pasture. Yeah, the Pixel Pasture is cute. Especially since your intro and outro sort of has pixels like Nostalgia 80s. I wonder if you could do it. If you could do like what you shared with us, but instead of the car, do like a farm. You can have little mascots. Anyway, sleep on it. You know, I mean, I think it's very catchy. Yeah, and run ideas by us in the channel if you want, or whatever. Pixel Pasture is cute. Oh, and another suggestion is asking ChatGPT. What helped me is I said, I told the pirate, and then I said, please help me come up with brand colors. And then they'll help you with brand colors and colors that work well together. Like mine is navy blue, gold, or yeah, like a warm gold and parchment. So I try to do a lot of my branding, like my shirt and everything is are those colors. And you can use Suno. You can use Suno to come up with some really cute country music or farm music. And Outlaw would be a good resource for that because he's very good when it comes to music creation. He is my bard after all. Not enough electricity. Uh-oh. Not enough electricity? What are you saying? Oh no. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need more electricians. Oh, hey, Fiona. Thanks for coming in, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Okay, what? Okay, let's see. Hopefully that will help. Electricity. I'm actually having my subs viewers vote on the games, Kindred, and then the top 2 winners will be the games I play. Nice. I'm worried I don't have enough electricity. Maybe it'll build back up. Megan, do you have a Discord server? You said that you're pretty good at making them. Rose says, tomorrow when they open, I'm getting a baker's dozen. And she blames you, Outlaw. Boy, this oil thing really takes up a lot of electricity. I hope it's worth it. I think Jess warned me. I'm so tempted to get a bagel on your way. It's Friday, Megan. Do it. Thank you, Kindred. Much appreciated. I'm really worried that I don't have That's cool, Megan. If Barry were here or Floor were here, he would know. They would know what to do. Because it's not. It doesn't look like it's going up. Oh, especially they're gonna go to sleep. Oh. But really, maybe I don't want that crude oil yet. I know there's not even electricity for this. Well, you know what I could do? I could try researching. Maybe research the electricity and see if I can't maybe help that. Okay, I need some ingots. Okay. Which I can't make because I don't have the electricity to make it. So, yep. Okay, Megan, you have a wonderful, restful night and enjoy your bagel. Be sure to share a picture of it and the server, and have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, we need bagel pics. And Rose, I'm sure, will share her pictures of the donuts and make us all really hungry. Take care, Megan. I should hit the sack soon too. I didn't nap today. Excuse me. Rose says, I had a thought, open a building, have rooms where streamers can stream, get advice, and help on their startup. That's a good idea, Rose. Like a little internet cafe type thing? Why not? Okay, so, oh, just when I said, oh, maybe there's enough power. There is not. I know you guys are trying. I understand. Yeah. Maybe I could research and that will help. Okay. Let me... This way for the new ones can get a good foundation. Absolutely, Rose. I think that's a good idea. I'm all about education. Okay, so let me see here. Research. I guess this guy? Okay, buddy, are you gonna... Oh, yeah, that's gonna take some time. then they can choose to keep it there or move it to where they want. Lemur asks, what would your all's tips be for new streamers? That's just a general question, not directed at you, Rose, just since we are on the topic. I am kind of a new streamer, so I'm not sure I'd be giving the best advice. I would say just do it. Just do the Nike thing and just don't worry about perfection. Definitely find, I would say to start out with, definitely find a type of game that you want to play, whether it's cozy game, first person shooters, exploration games, simulators, and then stick with that until you develop a good community. Lemur says, yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel like you've seen a lot of success in a short time anyways. Always got to ask, Yeah, Lemur, are you thinking about streaming? Or just maybe dipping your feet into it? Dipping a toe into it? Yeah, definitely play games you like. Because if you don't enjoy it, your chat's going to see that you don't enjoy it. I've dipped my toes, but not full in or anything. I stream some games. I'm not all that great at it. Oh, you stream games that you're not all great, or you don't feel you're great at the actual streaming? I think for right now, I'm gonna take this away. I mean, I don't even know if I need crude oil, but I will. Okay. Because then I think this will hopefully go up. Yep, it's going up. Lemur says the games Apex Legends is not for the weak, I'll tell you. And Lemur, you could always like stream just to a couple of your friends or a couple of people that you trust, and ask them for, you know, after the stream, just, hey guys, what went well? What can I work on? You know, do baby steps. Is Apex Legends pretty popular, or is it, I don't know what it's about. Like, is it a game that people can invest in and you know, get immersed in? Well, it's good seeing my power going up, but I think I will hold off on the crude oil. Apex is like a first-person hero shooter, really hard on PC, I found out. Yeah, I agree, Rose. I think I'll start streaming other games I know well. And definitely, like they've said, test it out on your system. Because you don't want to stream and then find out it doesn't, you know, your system's struggling with it. But I think, Lemur, I think you're in my Discord. If you are, just let me know and I could add you to the content creators role. So then you could check out the channel, which right now isn't very active. I need to come up with some questions. Okay, well, good news is this is going back up. So I'm happy about that. That's good. I just won't have crude oil for a while, and that's all right. But I'll leave the spot here. And actually, you know what I'm thinking? I can't, because I will. I wish I could put a storage chest and don't. Let me see here. I wish I could just store these items. but they'll just keep adding the items, so I can't. Absolutely, Lemur. I hope you consider doing it. And there are a lot of YouTube. There's a guy I like. I think his name is, I forget. I think his name is LJ, but his channel I think is called Stream Scene. So there are YouTube channels just for streaming, and it could be overwhelming. So be selective on who you listen to. But see, I keep forgetting expeditions. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, Lemur, we're happy to help. We are happy to help. In fact, if you ask the question in that channel, it would help me because it would help the channel get some traction. Let me... Oh, you changed your Discord name to Lemur. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so now I made you a visiting captain. So then let me go to... and tag you. There you go. Yeah, buddy. You are welcome. I mean, you already got a theme. You got Lemur. So, you know, just you're already pretty. Wow, this is gonna get a lot of gold, I bet. Nice, nice. Give me the gold. Give me all the gold. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Okay, my friends, I think this is where I'm going to call it a stream. Rose says, I think it's the fear of doing well at the beginning. We all have greatness in us. Once comfortable, you will shine. Yeah. And Lemur, I'm not sure if you heard earlier, if it's, I'm not sure. Well, if you decide to do it on camera, then what helped me when I was doing a booktube channel was I did the 30-day challenge where I basically set up my phone and sat in front of the camera and just talked about what I did that day, you know, whatever, knowing that it was never going to be published anywhere. I did that for 30 days, just that. And by the end, even by the middle part, I was feeling more comfortable in front of the camera. So just tossing that out there. Okay, my friends. Well, yeah, I'm doing this, cutting the stream a little early, just 5 hours instead of the normal 6 or 7. But I want to thank each of you. We had some great conversations, and I loved it. There have been times my streams have been a little bit quiet. So thank you all for just chatting with me and hanging out. I appreciate the lurkers, the advice I've gotten. It's been fun. I probably will, I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow night or the next night, but it'll probably be a new game, and I'll probably post it in my channel or maybe make a post about it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I never know what to say at the end of these things, but just thank you, and I'm grateful for you. You know, I really appreciate just you hanging out with me and spending Thursday evening. So with that being said, let's sail into the calm seas. Be blessed, and bye for now.
Heave-ho, dread Captain Ted, the lanterns low, the deck is spread. Heave-ho, dread Captain Ted, we drop the sail, we rest our head. Fair winds till the next tide's led, mates stand by, the anchor's wed. Heave-ho, dread Captain Ted, good night, good watch, Godspeed. The pixels dim like sunset gold, the rigging hums a tune. The maps rolled up, the last log told beneath a rising moon.